Money burning graveyard. Found them barking, big dog barking. Hey, blood tails on me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shawty want that wig. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm dripping Cartier. Put a gold bird on you, that's what's happening. I put that lingo on her, she was Spanish. I feel a 1 liter of the Venice. It's continental and it's panoramic. It's complimentary to the sandwiches. Around with me, it'd be a tragedy. I want green, 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 no asparagus. I think lane, it ain't embarrassing. Wiggy, 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 wiggy. Hold up, wiggy, 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 wiggy.
The coolest DJ in the world.
Now she's going, know that going. I purchased Aviani, now she lit, huh? Wedding band rings on me lit, huh? Married to the game on the huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. You made me. We ain't pulling up at cribs that we can't get. You can't pull up on Instagram, I ain't hit. And this shit telling lies about me cause she ain't. She want a big, big dog status. I was in the alley with them nickel bags tally. Now I'm Taliban gang status, that was sandy. And you can't get close cause you don't know me. It ain't no more dipping, dabbing, hanging low key. These see me and they panic. I can't believe it, I was on the corner gambling. Wiggy, wiggy, oh, wiggy, wiggy. Hold up, wiggy, wiggy, oh, wiggy, wiggy. Way, oh, way, oh, way, oh, oh. Way, oh, way, oh, oh. Stand up in the motor, bust the dashboard. Stand up in the motor, bust the dashboard. Wiggy, wiggy, oh, wiggy, oh, wiggy. Hold up, wiggy, wiggy, oh, wiggy, oh, wiggy. DJ Eskimo City, the coolest DJ on the motherfucking planet.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming up shortly, New Zealand and Thailand Women Pool A Game 1 FIBA 3x3 Nations League Petaling Jaya 2026. Welcome back, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to FIBA 3x3 Nations League Petaling Jaya 2026 Top 3. Women Pool A Game 1, New Zealand and Thailand. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, presenting Team New Zealand, the player with jersey number 4, Kate Herman. Number 5, Maya Taingahui. Number 11, Maddie Morrow. And number 8, Arya Cowley. New Zealand. Presenting Team Thailand, the player with jersey number 77, Hataya Kun. Number 59, Palida Namkong. Number 8, Kwanjila Pantet. And number 5, Vishyapon Ratnanilok, Thailand. The referees, the officials, match referee 1, Jafar 8, Bahrain, and Kim Wai Hep, Malaysia. FIBA 3x3.
And our opening game today side. And foul committed by Kwanchila Pantet. And this is Aria Kauli from Hamilton, studying at the University of Waikato. She's a physiotherapist, so she knows a thing or two about good human movement. Bounce pass down the middle. They love their cuts. New Zealand got to track those cuts. There it is. Picks it up and in. Flips it up and in. Nicely done by the physio, Aria. Tight game and tried to chase the loose ball, but the other 8, this is Kwanchila Pantet, couldn't quite get there. Low scoring game at present. Quite even. And let's see how New Zealand can play without the strength and length of Jones. Herman crosses her opponent up. And she was blocked by Pantet, but referee said nope. Whistles it down. And I thought that was, to be very honest with you, a foul. Check ball, New Zealand. Aria shoots with one hand. Just comes up a bit short. She was trying to beat the horn for shot clock violation. To all our viewers in New Zealand, Kia Kora. Sorry about the mispronunciation. And to all our viewers in Thailand, Sawadee Krap. Feed. Ooh. Tries to do the zip pass there, but that was a clear-cut foul. So Thailand will go to the line for one shot. This is Hattaya Gerkun. This to give Thailand the lead. New Zealand looking for a bit of payback. Don't forget, everyone, the winner of the respective pools will go to the final. The final will be at 6:30 for the women's final and 6:55 for the men's final. Herman got stuck. Sidestep, goes for the 2. Too strong. Aria who committed the foul. So check ball, Thailand at the logo, pressing. New Zealand is pressing, trying to stick. They go woman-to-woman defense, and they got to do a better job with that woman-to-woman defense or man-to-man defense. It is hot potato over here. Got to watch the shot clock. They're going to do the back door. Carrying the ball, says referee Jafar Eid from Bahrain. And our other referee today is Hep Kim Wei from Malaysia. New Zealand weren't complaining about that call. Here is Maya. Maya T goes back. Oh, good block by Thailand. Shoots and Thailand clear. Thailand are quick. Trying to set a screen. There's the screen by Thailand. Rolls to the rim and pick and roll. Thank you very much. 4-2. New Zealand. Herman goes ISO and scores. Attacks. New Zealand got to rebound a bit better. Thailand shoots for 2. Bang! Nice shot by Thailand's Wishayapon Latachilaka na Phuket. 6-3, Thailand lead. Timeout. Thailand. Pump fake. Scoops it. Hoops it. Nicely done by the defensive player Bantet Palidan Namkong. Backing in. Maya T. Gotta put it up. Herman. Oh, good block there by Kwachila Pantet. So New Zealand just struggling here a little bit. And those pick and rolls giving, and those backdoor and those cuts just giving them some problems. But as I say that, Arya tries to stick with the defender. Arya on the switch. Leans in and gets it to go. Gets the rolling in. 8-3. Herman from the baseline. Couldn't get that to go. Herman pushes it. Struggling to make shots here in New Zealand. And they have been reliant on Maya Jones to just power and barrel her way to the rim for some simple, easy baskets, which got them some very easy production, but they don't have Maya's power today, so they've got to find a different way to win. Herman drives the lane and puts it in. Turnover, 4-8. Still a lot of time left in this one. So if you're New Zealand, no need to hit the panic button yet. If you're Thailand, no need to hit the celebration button yet. Because there's a long way to go. One basket changes the game. One big basket. New Zealand just try to stay positive. Thailand just trying to keep working and working. Maya T switches on the jet shoes. Stop, turn, shoot. Couldn't bank, gets her own miss. Needs a bit of help from the baseline. Step back, 2, off target, rebound. Looking, leaning, trying to bank, but bank was not open then. Thailand lays it up and in. Basket scored by Bantet Palidan Namkong. Cowley, good defense there by Wishayapon. So frustration showing on some of the Kiwi faces, but that is very understandable when a team is so defensive and niggly like Thailand. They can get under your skin. Herman, and shot didn't go down. 9-4, 4.5, just over 4.5 to go. New Zealand trying to pick up the pace here. Thailand calm and collected as usual. Yesterday when they had their big win in day 2, which nobody expected them to do, they were just calm and collected, celebrating with each other, not making a big scene. And it's good for them, for the Thailand basketball program, because basketball in Southeast Asia is relatively new. It's a new concept, and only lately in the last probably 2 years have we seen a bit more 3x3 tournaments compared to a league. Backdoor, layup, good. And that's the story of Thailand. Reverse, good by Kate Herman. That was a Kate Herman frustration reverse layup because she was frustrated at the scoreboard, so she just put the metal to the pedal. And the runner is good there. Shoots for 2. 5-10. Oh, sorry, 11-5. Bunted. Gotta watch the clock. Zip pass. Didn't quite work. Herman was there to receive. Herman. Maya T. Double Matty Morrow. Handoff. And every time Herman tries to take a 2, they just crowd her a little bit just to put some pressure on her by Thailand. Good move. They know that Herman is a prolific shooter. That's what happens when historically you've had good historical performances, because 2 years ago Kate Herman came to Malaysia and absolutely shot the lights out. I mean, they had so many weapons on that team. You know, Kate Herman was he's a good shooter then. Maya T and Maddie Timms, you know, good, very mobile, very strong mobile big players. Dominique Stevens, who was just the Yao Ming of women's basketball, or that tournament anyway. Couldn't be stopped. They never lost a game, never lost a daily final. So that's the standard. Handoff. Lost the handle, but poked out by Maddie Morrow. Maddie Morrow from Christchurch and studying in Point Loma. Good defense. Sends it for that two. Too strong. New Zealand will pick it up. Holding foul, says referee Jaffa. 3:18 to go. Thailand with a 3-possession lead. Herman, can she make it a 2-possession lead? Herman lost the handle. Good steal by Wishayapon. And she gets a wish with that layup. Wishayapon, Latnachilaka Nap Phuket gets it. Oh, big shot there by the Kiwis. The 2 is good. Back to a 5-point ball game. 3:03 to go. The game straight after this will be between New Zealand and Thailand in the men's category. The referee will be Joe Siu from Singapore and Alan Chong from Singapore as well. Kwanchila Pantet. She has improved so much in the last 48 hours. Her movement off the ball is much, much better as she sticks that in to give Thailand a 6-point lead. Wishayapon just holding it. Pantet with the package. Pantet. She goes for the 2, and she's fouled on the 2-point line. And that's New Zealand's 4th foul. And that will be 2 shots for Thailand. Kwanchila Pantet. She's pretty decent free throw shooter, about 60%. But can she be 100% from the free throw line here for 2 free throw shots? She gets 50. Takes a breath. Calm and collected, says thank you, Kop Kun, which means thank you or thanks in Thailand. 2 out of 2, 100% for that free throw exam for Kwanchila Pantet. Holding, Pantet, pump fake, gives up the shot, and banks it in there by Bantet Palidan Wamkong. Wide open for the 2. Herman hits the heel, and Thailand rebound in the club. Wishayapon, nope. Kerman, good pass to New Zealand's Aria Cowley. Drives the lane and skates to the rim, but couldn't finish the move. (16-8). Thailand with the advantage, but there's still time on the clock. If the New Zealanders can get, or the Kiwis can get a couple of just 2 twos and just 2 stops. Skip pass, shoots for 2. Oh, that 2 needed to go down. That was 2 number 1 that I was talking about. Cross, drive, and finishes at the rim. Nicely done by Kwanchila Pantet with a cross and the sauce. Yep, time wasting. 17-8. Goes the other way. 100 seconds to go, to be precise. Harmon will be looking for the two, but she doesn't do the check ball. It'll be Maya T. Maya, oh, she tried to bank it in, and they just don't have the shooting bug today. New Zealand, couple of twos here and there, but needed a bit more. And referee from Malaysia saying, let's calm down. Adia Cowley to the bench. And Morrow on court. Morrow playing D. Handoff. Bounce pass. Pump fake. Try to bank it. Gets her own miss. Turns and shoots. And gets the rolling in. Harmon. And that's it. It's the knee. And there's a bit of work to be done for this New Zealand team. I think they'll be using each game as a massive, massive learning curve on how to play 3x3. It's not easy. A lot of people think this is a more practical way of playing basketball. No, it's the very, very quick, dynamic way. You need to be a great athlete with a follow. Couldn't finish for Maddie Morrow. Pump fake. You need to be precise. Marathon sprinters who know how to play basketball will do very well in 3x3. Sprinters, because they know how to sprint defensively and offensively. Transition. Morrow with the basket. And the marathon, if they have the stamina to go the full distance, not just of the game, but the whole 3 days. Thailand with some very, very fancy dribbling. Attacks on the dribble. Open, was open. And Thailand have got this. And goes to the rim for an easy lay. Fantastic stuff by Hattaya Gadkun to make this 19-9. 2 more points. Thailand will get the victory. And picked up where they exactly finished off yesterday with a victory. Turns and shoots. Off target. Their men's team is very strong. Haven't lost a game in this tournament. They are back-to-back champions, day 1 and day 2. Can they go to the rest day and be the 3-time champions? Maya T with a pass. Harmon with a 2. And that's the ball game. Final score, Thailand 19, New Zealand 9.
New Zealand and Thailand 9-19. Well done, great game. Thank you so much. Next, we're going to move on to Man Pool A Game 1. New Zealand and Thailand. Players, thank you. Gentlemen, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to FIBA 3x3 Nations League Petaling Jaya 2025-2026 for top 3. Right now, Man Pool A Game 1. New Zealand and Thailand. Presenting Team New Zealand, the player with jersey number 12, Nicholas Book. The player with jersey number 8, Joshua Book. Number 13, Tatui Louis. And number 6, Zion Anderson. And now presenting Team Thailand, the player with jersey number 15, Wacharachat Thongpakdi. Number 7, Phuwit Saipantong. Number 39, Nicola Franco. And number 77, Apisit Panpe. Thailand. The referees to officiate this match, referee 1, Jovili Siu, Singapore, Alan Cheong, Singapore.
So second game, 2 of the same nations, but it is the men's category. The 2-time champions of day 1 and day 2 taking on Thailand, who are ever improving. Takes the 2 and nothing but net from the outside. Martin taking a rest today, goes up for the layup and gets it to go. Tetuhi Lewis. What a basket. What a player. Thailand down by 1. Early days yet in this game. At the corner, Franco, good move to escape the defender. Almost an and one, but no, it won't be anything because it'll be a shot clock violation, says the referee. They got 2 books on court. 2 books are better than 1. Layup is good by Mr. Lewis. And it's all Lewis at present. Pump fake, up. Rebound by Josh Book. Lob pass to his brother. On the turn, the hook, and the hit off the glass and in. The bookies connect. Chapter 1, Chapter 2. Layup is good again by Lewis. He likes the sword to the rim. New Zealand up. And Thailand yet to score. Thailand from the corner, access denied, said Nick Book. You can't open this book because that's called closed book defense. New Zealand, so much talent in their program. That's why a lot of American universities like to go shopping here in New Zealand for talent. Goes inside. Reverse layup is good by Puwit Sai Pantong. New Zealand respond immediately. Answers back. Ooh, physicality by Lewis. And he was just saying to Puwit, let's not grab each other, bro. Lewis goes to the bench. And Franco on the turn. Guarded by Book. Franco can't get it. Zion Anderson. Josh Book on the turn. Josh Book goes to work in the lane. Yes! Splits that Thai defense wide open. Joshua Book showing he's not just a shooter. Shoots for two. Gets the rebound. The Bookman. Book. I call him Mr. Reservation. I gave him that nickname 2 years ago. And he's just booked many 2 or 3 point shots wherever he is playing around the world. Screen. Book saying, come on, I need a screen. But Book says, all right, I'll switch on the jet shoes and step back for two. Rebound by Lewis, but Lewis out of bounds. Both books are studying at Northern State University in South Dakota in America. So may that opportunity bring them greater basketball and academic professional opportunities. It's great to see that players flourishing, not just in basketball, but in life. Book, check ball. That is Josh Book to Nick Book. Nick Book lost the handle. Turnover. Nick Book gets it back. Book receives the lob pass. Attacks with the left hand. Even if you grab my shirt, I can still make the layup, says Nick Book. Thailand straight on for the two. Hits the front iron. Josh Book with the rebound. Over the top. They love their lob passes, New Zealand. Franco getting a bit too handsy there, in my opinion. Book down the middle. Yo. This man, they should call him, they should be a new hero, and it should be called Superbook. And puts that away. Thailand getting extremely frustrated with how everything is going. And New Zealand, they are winning this race, and they are in front. TV, timeout. New Zealand passed to Book, and he just couldn't quite hang on to it. So big shout out to Nikolai, the head of the 3x3 program in basketball New Zealand. Doing an amazing job trying to grow the 3x3 game. Not easy when a lot of players in the program in general are attracted to the 5 game, and that makes sense. But there has been some outstanding players who have come over and just really know how to play this game and entertain us all. Thailand releases for the 2. Rebound. Book goes up for the 2. Rebound again. That's when New Zealand are strong. On the turn. Can he slam? He'll reverse. And that's what you call a wraparound present. The wraparound by Tetuhi Lewis. Gift that up and send that to everybody back home in New Zealand. and said, I made a president Malaysia. Pull it. Sai Pantong. Thailand with the hard drive, backing in. Pump fake. Oh, good D. Very good defense by Zion Anderson. Thailand just scratching their head a little bit and saying, how do we get back into this game? But in my opinion, from what I see over these last 3 days, this New Zealand team, very deep, good basketball IQ, and very athletic. Book takes it to the rack and puts it away. Joshua Book, the man I like to call Bookie. Oh, Franco tries to do a Chris Martin. Missed dunk, but that rim rattled from here to a long, long way away. Let's just say that. Franco, jab and shoot. Couldn't get that to go. Nick Book, rebound. Accelerates and lays it up and in. And it's quick to get back on defense. Tetuhi Lewis. Thailand respond through Puwit. Shoots for two. Does it get the bounce? No, it doesn't. But he gets his own miss and tries to bank it in. Couldn't get there. Thailand keep it alive, but they give it to Book. Bookie, can he punish from downtown? Rebound by Lewis. Oop, did he clear? Nick Book puts it away. I thought he was, my opinion, I thought he was just a little bit short of the clearance, but the referee said okay, so all good, says according to the man and woman with the whistles. Here is Puwit. Franco. Franco goes up and slams it down. That's what you call Thailand jam. Shoots for two. Bookie rips the chords and makes string music from the outside. They're gonna make him sing songs if he hits more than 5 2-pointers. And this is never a pleasant sight. I hope he's okay. We've had a few players with some injury scares over the last few days. Thailand's Emmanuel Ajesu, the biggest scare halfway through day one. He rolled his ankle. Didn't play for the rest of the day. Didn't play yesterday, and I spoke to him yesterday, and he said most likely he'll play on Friday. So the rest day coming at a pivotal time for some of the athletes, because 3x3 basketball, while we all love to watch it, it's quite punishing on your knees. So you need strong knees in this sport and just to be healthy. 14-4. This is Apisit Banpet. Banpet bumping. Banpet backing in. Banpet travel. Yep, too many steps. Mr. Book, Josh Book. Be very careful how I say that. At check ball, Nick. I tell you what, Thailand have been guilty of a few too many shirt pulls today, and the referees are warning them at the moment. No more. No more. Tetuhi Lewis. Book. Lewis takes off. And as his plane was taking off, Franco was trying to say, please do not go airborne, and commits the foul, and he knows it. That's why he's put his hand up. And Tetuhi Lewis. But before we go anywhere for any free throw shots, it will be a timeout. And Nick Book will be at the line. Shoots and scores for Nick Book. Him and his brother from Christchurch in New Zealand. He's played a good tournament. He made his debut yesterday, and he's been very, very solid, Nick Book. Josh Book. Screen by Nick Book. One brother sets the screen, one brother with the handle and the shot. And Book to the rescue. Rebound. And that is Thailand's 8th foul of the game, which means 2 shots for one Joshua, more Nick Book, shall I say. Check that. Gets the bouncing in. He would be a good 4 or 5 man in the 5 game. Nick Book rattles that home. 18 for New Zealand, just need another 3. They are the favorites to go three-peat for this tournament. 3 consecutive daily championships done by the women's team 2 years ago. Book into the lane with a bounce pass. Up and not in. And the putback is good by the man called Bookie. Good stifling defense right there by Tetuhi Lewis. He's so consistent. But the player that I have been impressed with the most in this tournament is Chris Martin. He shoots, he scores, he blocks, he rebounds. Thailand. Not probably the greatest option to pass. Oh, lays it up and in and drives hard from the right-hand side of the baseline for the basket. Nick Book. And the Kiwis just need 1 point. Will they take it to 22 or will they take it to 21? They've got plenty of time to score that single or double-digit basket. Thailand, Franco, a little bit stuck. Good pass by Franco, and Thailand put that away through Pulwit Sai Pantong. 2.5 to go. And it's a learning curve for these Thailand players because, again, you can tell a lot of them have not played the 3 game much. But they will learn. Franco with a poke, with a kick. They swing, they release, they score. Bang! What a hit by Apisit Banpet. Book drives, backing in for the win. The layup gets the win today, and that layup scored by Zion Anderson. Final score right here: New Zealand 21, Thailand 7.
21 New Zealand, 7 Thailand. That's the conclusion of the match. Great game, thank you so much. Next, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move on to Women Pool B Game 1, Malaysia and Vietnam. gentlemen, welcome to FIBA 3x3 Nations League Petaling Jaya 2026 Top 3. And right now, women Pool B Game 1, Malaysia and Vietnam. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Team Malaysia, the player with jersey number 28, please welcome Kalida Naik. The player with jersey number 12, CGR. Number 8, Emily Tan Chi Yi. And number 2, Jing Juan. Malaysia. And now presenting Team Vietnam, the player with jersey number 21, Mao Jin Queen. Number 1, Leitin Pani. Number 22, Ding Dun Nga. And number 2, Liu Yen Li. The referees officiating this match of other questions we go on India and Kenya versus Australia.
White ball.
Our next game right now is between the home team Malaysia and Vietnam. Malaysia, the team in white, against Vietnam, the team in red. And the referees for this game. One referee, the male referee is from India, and the female referee is from Australia. The male referee is Mr. Radha Krishnan Srikumar, and the referee from Australia, in Melbourne to be precise, is Kali Trist. Malaysia already on the scoreboard with a big 2-point shot. Can Malaysia get their first win of this tournament? They're a bit low in confidence. They lost to Vietnam by 1 point, 15-14 on day 1 of competition. Lays it up and not in. Good defense by Malaysia. This is Khalida, their leader. Khalida goes to work. Couldn't put that away. Out. Swing. Fires the 2. 2 points is good. Goes with a big shot and makes it. That is Inge, should I say, rises for the 2. Too strong. Vietnam with a rebound. And 2 apiece. 2 quite evenly matched teams in regards to that. Both teams are quite young and quite novice to the 3x3 game. Bounce pass, holding, handoff. Khalida takes the 2. Couldn't splash it home. But Malaysia still with the package. Out. Khalida reloads. Bang! Good shot by Khalida Kamaluddin. Handoff. Screen by Vietnam. Bounce pass. Trying to do a pick and roll. And the basket is good by Vietnam. Out. For another 2. Khalida trying to catch fire. That looked like a travel, but she sneaks it in. Khalida. Malaysia playing better defense. They're coached by Goran Vojkic all the way from Serbia. In my opinion, he's doing a great job in terms of trying to grow the 3x3 women's program. Not an easy job. There's not many female athletes to select from in terms of players, high performance players. A lot of the 5-on-5 players in the Malaysian system, like Pang Hoi Pin, Yap Puki, Norizati Yaakob, Magdalene Low, all of them are reaching not more veteran status. So the major question for those players that I just mentioned, how long can they keep playing? Because injuries and work commitments and family commitments and all of the above. It's not easy being a life of an athlete, but when you are an athlete, you cherish those moments. Drives to the cup and scores. Jie shoots for two. Malaysia playing better defense and protecting the ball a whole lot better compared to what they did in the first 2 days. This is their best game thus far, but early days yet. As they say in 3x3, a 3 or 4 point margin is still super tight, even if it is with 30 seconds to go. Bounce pass, just holding it. And Malaysia ball with 4.9 seconds left on the shot clock. Don't forget in 3x3, it's 12. Khalida. Handoff. Khalida fires again. She was trying to get the backboard up, off target. Vietnam collects the long rebound. Handoff, swing. Where's the screen? They go man-to-man D. Offensive foul, no basket. And that basket was scored by Tang Nha, but referee Kali said offensive, so stays at 6-3. Khalida, she wants to shoot. And foul. 12 seconds. Check ball. Khalida Kamaluddin. KK. Khalida moving. Handoff. Malaysia. Khalida takes another two. Khalida chases but outpaced by Tang Nha for the two. Too strong as it goes out. Ingye with a 2-point shooting attempt. Everybody has tasted a victory in the women's category except Malaysia, so I think the coach everybody will be relieved here, not because they are the Malaysian team, in terms of they can get a win. Nice middle cut there and execution by Emily Tan. 4-point lead for the Malaysians. The zip pass, up and in, nicely done and executed by Nguyen. Malaysia goes up for the two! Drains that home like no tomorrow. Vietnam hits the front iron. Malaysia trying to clear. Bad pass by Malaysia. And not the best pass by Jing Xuan. You can tell a lot of these players just super new at the 3x3. And a lot of the other players also, like your Elaine Chongs of this world, a bit busy with other commitments. Couldn't commit to this tournament. That's why it is so imperative that Coach Goran builds a big squad, the biggest squad he can build in the next 6 months, so that he has a squad to select from for the SEA Games next year. Collects, bank shot, nicely done. Emily Tan puts that away easily. 3-possession game. Vietnam struggling to find any sort of offensive rhythm. Great steal by Malaysia, because Malaysia has played a good defensive game. They've stuck to their defensive guns today. Offensive foul committed by Malaysia. Posting up. Fires the double. Couldn't give Malaysia trouble with that one. Malaysia a little bit isolated. Wide open for the two. Short. Gets the rebound. Makes the clear. And out of bounds. (10-4). Vietnam goes to work in the lane and gets it to go and one. Good job there by Nguyen Nga for Vietnam. Kind of bucket and the foul. Potential 2-point play coming up. Ooh, travel, double dribble, says the referee. I thought that was a travel, but in many ways it's the same thing. Screen, rolls to the rim, Vietnam, but well read by Khalida. Good steal by Khalida. Khalida shoots for two. Off target, but Malaysia get the rebound. They're out-rebounding Vietnam, and that's why they're winning the game. Khalida switches on the jet shoes, pulls it in the lane, and gets the jumper to go down. Turnover by Vietnam. Khalida at the logo. Screen by Malaysia. Trying to do a pick and roll. Couldn't burn her opponent with a jumper. A lot of whistle action by the referees. Khalida posting up. Shoots for two. Malaysia tried to go with the follow. Just tried to follow through and pick up the rebound. Khalida. Handoff. Malaysia attacks on the dribble, pulls it, scores it. Yes! Malaysia through Ng Jing Xuan. Gets that jumper to go. 12-6. Drives out. Kick. Good. Almost a steal. Gotta watch the clock. Shoot now. Khalida shot, but shot clock violation, says referee Kali. Holding it. On the spin. Pump fake. Shoots for the two off the sidestep. Malaysia easy rebound and clear. Malaysia with a 6-point lead. A lot of time though. Can they get another one? They do to Jia, who's been one of the more consistent performers this week. Malaysia tries to close that one out. Malaysia making their opponents work and jump. Just come and get it, says Emily Tan. Screen by Malaysia. Separation. Oh, good pick and roll right there by Malaysia, taking a leaf out of the Thailand book. Thailand have done that to many teams in this competition, and they've come out successful. The screen and roll is a weapon in itself. On the outside, Vietnam goes to work in the lane and couldn't finish the job. Up top. Fade away, off balance. With the fall away, shall I say. Whip. Need some help. Just feel that Vietnam is playing the ISO game. They're so isolated a lot of the times. Unsportsmanlike, unsportswomanlike. That foul was committed by number 22, Quang Nga. Timeout. 2 shots for Malaysia's Pan Jeng Hao. Jeng Hao, China Pang Jeng Hao, check that. That is Emily Tan. Emily Tan makes the second shot. Malaysia comfortable. Can they get to 21? And with this scoreboard, yes. Posting up and gets it over the Malaysian player, the Vietnam player. Screen, cross, backdoor, up and in by Khalida Kamaluddin. Good job. Layup, yes. Extended layup by Vietnam's Phung Nga. Malaysia keep it alive, but give it away. Deflection, out it goes. 16-8. Malaysia comfortable now, and they are on the verge of securing their first win of this 3x3 tournament. Give them a bit of a lift. Foul, and Vietnam's 8th foul, so 2 shots for Malaysia. And Khalida Kamaluddin gonna take the shot for the Malaysian team. Sorry, check that. No 2 shots. They rescinded the call. Fires the 2. Oh! Khalida doesn't need 2 shots from the free throw line. She got that from behind the line. Khalida Kamaluddin hits the deuce. Outside, no look pass. A bit too physical there for Malaysia's Zerje. She got some physicality to it. So it will be Vietnam ball. Malaysia's 3rd foul. 2:40 to go. Screen by Vietnam. Runner in the lane and banks it in off the window. Good job. It's much better by Vietnam, but are they running out of time? Kick. Khalida sets and shoots. Bang! Khalida Kamaluddin. 2019. Malaysia just need 1 more point. Fires. Off target. Khalida collects. Khalida looks and scans. Khalida with the package. Khalida with the pass. Here comes Malaysia. For the win. Not quite yet. Emily Tan tried to win it by trying to hit the basket that would have given them 22 points on the scoreboard. But Vietnam have got some time to make this scoreboard as respectable as they can. Inge, 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 and that's a wedgie. Hell ball. Khalida. Malaysia looking to get the win. Can this win the game for Malaysia? Not quite. They still keep it alive. Out for the 2 for the win. Doesn't get there. Not victory lane yet. Vietnam 1 or 2 of their own. Khalida with the rebound. Khalida with the clearance. Khalida splits the defense and almost won the game for Malaysia. Tries to hit it. They're just going shots from downtown. 3x3 downtown. Khalida looking for a bounce pass. She'll go for the lob pass. And Kali says there's a foul. And that is Vietnam's 9th foul of the game, so Malaysia will have 2 shots. And Emily Tan step up to the free throw line for 2 shots to give Malaysia protect their first win of the tournament. She wins it for Malaysia. Malaysia get their first win, smiles on their face, monkey off their back, confidence back on. Final score right here for Malaysia as they defeat a very hard-working Vietnam. Malaysia 21, Vietnam 9.
Thank you very much. Victory for Malaysia. 21 against Vietnam 9. Welcome back to the German FIBA 3x3 Nations League Petaling Jaya 2026. Next week we have man Pool B Game 1, Philippines and Vietnam. Players, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2026. Top 3, men, Pool B, Game 1. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, presenting the teams. Team Philippines, the player with jersey number 19, David Dungo. Number 3, Andrew Bango. Number 6, Ryan Melencio. And player with jersey number 9, Manuel Pablo. Philippines. And now presenting Team Vietnam, the player with jersey number 0, Van Dijk Long. Number 45, Lam Minh Nguyen. Number 6, Dinh Thuan Quoc. And number 27, Chu Minh Tan. Team Vietnam. The referees to observe this match, Keep Whitehead, Malaysia, and Jaden Craig, Australia.
Our next game is between Vietnam men's team and the Philippines men's team as well. Philippines men's team, massive following on social media through their hometown support, or their nation support, should I say. Not just in the Philippines, but from all around the world. Pulls it for the J, doesn't get that to go down. Philippines. Basketball is not popular there. It's just another level of support and passion. Shoots for 2. Boom time. What a shot by Vietnam. Dinh Thuan Quoc. And Philippines responds, answers back straight away. 1 foot shot. Nope, basket doesn't count because of a travel violation committed by Thuan Quoc. To all our viewers in Philippines, kumusta? A very good afternoon to you. And to all our viewers in Vietnam, Xin Chào, a very good afternoon to you. As we say in Malaysia, Selamat Datang, which means welcome. Rebound, pump fake in the shot, yes. Good shot there by Luis Pablo. He's had a good games yesterday, Luis Pablo. I thought him and David Dungo were fantastic. Vietnam with a prolific number 45, extend the layup, couldn't finish. And that is Lam Minh Nguyen. He's their best player. Ooh, very physical with the Philippines guys there, the Vietnam boys. Ooh, that was in my vocabulary. That's very handsy. Too handsy. This game refereed by Hep Kim Wei and Jaden Craig. Mr. Hep is from Malaysia and Mr. Jaden is from Australia. And this man right here, Luis Pablo, a Green Archer. The Green Archer, the De La Salle Green Archers in De La Salle University back in the Philippines. A massive basketball institution. And a great academic university as well, along with the other universities in the Philippines. University of Santo Tomas, University of the Philippines, National University, University of the East. Tries to score from underneath. At the line right now will be Vietnam's new player to the team. making his debut here today. Can put that away. Out it goes. Thank you, Chokcho Chukuki. I think that's how you pronounce your name. Kumusta as well. Mabute. I'm reading some of the comments on the live stream. Great to see all of you passionate, putting in your respective languages, communicating in your respective languages as well, whether that's Tagalog, English, Vietnamese, Thai. Up it goes. Good job there by the debutant, Brian Melinchio. Out. Physical here. And a lot of you saying hello. Thank you so much. My name is Ben Ibrahim. IBRA-HIM. Proud to be and honored and humbled to be your commentator for this wonderful tournament. The 2026 FIBA 3x3 Nations League in Petaling Jaya, Malaysia. And under 23 championship. So just going for the steal. David for the 2, and that's an air ball by David, and that's nothing against his capabilities. He is still an outstanding player, quick and slick, as I like to say. And you need that quickness and slickness in 3x3. That's something that a lot of 5-on-5 players, they come to this game and they just absolutely struggle because they don't have that speed and stamina. They're so used to be playing the traditional 4 or the 5 where they set the screens, do the blocks, you know, do the unglamorous work, roll to the rim, slam it down. That's glamorous. Where they don't have to do the hard running. In 3x3, everybody has to do the hard transition running. So that's why I say it's a sprint and a marathon as well in 3x3. The tagline of 3x3 is from the streets to the Olympics. Out. David. Bounce pass upstairs and slams it home. Good job, Brian Melinchio. They could hear that all the way back from the Philippines. Brian clears. Brian handles the ball well. Good pass. David shoots for 2. Rebound by Lam. High arcing 2 for the Rainbow. Not quite. Couldn't find goal. Drives and sprays. And there's a big cool breeze coming through the shopping center right now. Yes, this facility is indoor, but it's outdoor at the same time, if you know what I mean. You can see the red car and silver car. There's a breeze coming from there, as well as the left side of the screen. Shoots for the jumper. Doesn't get that to go. Picks it up by Brian. Trying to get to the low post. And gets it to go. Fantastic job there by Luis Pablo. Philippines in front, but not comfortable. Brian on the turn. Upstairs. No. So no Mr. Lingo today. Rainbow 2. Rebound Philippines. Releases. Lam got hit in the face. Not intentionally, of course. It's just one of those things when you play basketball. And Lam Min Duk Zui just needing some medical attention. Vietnam not completely out. They're only 4 points down. Lam has been trying to go for 2-point shots and hasn't been successful as yet, but there's one man who can hit it. It's Lam Min Zui, number 45 for Vietnam. Here is Chu. Kick goes up for the jumper. No basket. Philippines swing. I tell you what, some of these teams, the high level of physicality they bring to each game. If you're a medic, you're going to be working very hard. It's not going to be an easy day for you. With the shimmy, leans in and scores. Andrew Bongo, the Ateneo product. Oh, what a shot. And a technical foul. Technical foul. 7-4 for the Philippines. And this will be a free throw for Luis Pablo. Takes out his green archer and hits the target. Vietnam ball. So I said green bow and arrow. Or green arrow. Bounce pass. On the inside with a hook shot. In and out. Rebound. Dish. Push. And the basket is scored by the Philippines. David lets it go out. It's a great live stream viewership, increasing as this game goes on. Brian, good screen by David. David tries to get in the lane. He gets in the lane, goes to work. Rebound and tried to score from underneath, but Andrew Bongo couldn't put that away, but he was fouled as he went, as he was hacked on the way up. Andrew Bongo. Rolls the drums and makes some noise by silencing this crowd with that free throw shot. Off target, David couldn't hang on to it. Lam off the fake. Lam with a 2-point take. Lam with a 2-point make. Good job, Lam Min Zui. Vietnam trying to mount a slow comeback, but there's still lots of time left in this game as we reach the halfway point, or we're reaching the halfway point of this game. After this game, everyone, we will take a short break. Not for very long, just for about 20 minutes or so. Probably not 20 minutes. Maybe even 15 minutes. Just we're sticking to the schedule. We'll play the second block at 2:50. That will finish at about just before 4:25. And then we'll take another break. The final block will be between 4:40 and 5:55. And the final at 6:30 for women, 6:55 for men. And that is day 3. Tomorrow, it is a rest day for everyone. Takes the shot. Shot. Okay, takes a breath. Luis Pablo. Couldn't hit it. Lane violation, so Luis Pablo will take it again. Brings out his arrow. Tries to hit the target. He does. It was in bullseye, but it rattled, paddled, and went in. That's all that matters. Deep 2. Rebound by Philippines. David, pump fake. David dancing, spinning, passing, shoots for 2. Bongo couldn't hit that 2-point shot. Swing. Lam. Good pass, but he couldn't hold on to it. Number 27, Chu Ming Tang. Bongo. Lingo is the man who takes the rest today. In the lane. Foul. Says the referee. Ooh, that is Vietnam's 8th foul, so this will be 2 shots for the Philippines. And Luis Pablo, he's about 50% today. Can he be 100% in this free throw examination? Well, not quite. He wants to be 50%. And Luis Pablo, a lot of the whistle action. That's better. Nothing but net for Luis Pablo in his second free throw attempt. Up they go and down the Wilson goes through the net. 13-7. A lot of time left. Philippines. Good pass. Oh, tries to guide it in. Lam with the fake. Lam with the rainbow take. Couldn't put that down. Brian flies to the rim and scores. Good job by Brian Melinchio. Vietnam just trying to find some consistency. Takes the shot off target. And again, as everybody tries to get the rebound, a lot of some hits here and there. Not intentional, of course. Again, just bodies bumping, trying to get the basket. Timeout. Here is Luis Pablo. A lot of action from the free throw line. Pablo. Air ball. Air conditioning is too strong. Shoots. One more shot is violation. He is looking a bit jittery here. Put back is good right there by David Dungo, the man from Pampanga. Drive, spin, pump fake, spin, hook shot. No good. Gets his own miss. Extended layup. No good still. Philippines tries to keep it alive, but bounces it out of bounds. Philippines. I just feel Philippines haven't gotten to second gear today. It's like they're saving themselves a little bit. Again, just opinion from what I've observed. Nothing conclusive and data driven. But Andrew Bongo at the line because that's Vietnam's 10th foul. This will be 2 shots and the ball back for Philippines. Nothing but net for Bongo. Bongo. Two out of two for Bongo, and Philippines will get the ball back. David on the spin. Stop. Look. Shoot. Yes. Score by Pablo. Vietnam couldn't put that away. Vietnam gets there on miss and scores. That is Din Tuan Quoc. Fake. Lam. Moving. Lam trying to penetrate. Jab and penetrate. Shoots. Air ball. And this is David Doi Dungo. Doi is his nickname. Gonna hang on to it. 2:51 to go. The scoreboard very much in Philippines' favor. All they need is a 3. That's a 2 and a 1. There's no such thing as 3-pointers in 3x3. The only 3 is the name, 3x3. Vietnam have tried everything they had against a very, very talented Philippines team, who are one of the favorites to lift the daily championship. So far, it's been all New Zealand. Stolen by Brian. Feeds, guides in. Oh, what? Catches it in midair. Made an adjustment with a hang in the hunt, and just with the finish, Luis Pablo. That's what you call panis. On the wing of the fake in the lane. Couldn't finish it. David fires the 2. Bang! The man from Pampanga, David Doi Dungo, wins the game for the Philippines. Wede. Philippines takes this one over Vietnam, 21-9.
What a game, Philippines and also Vietnam. Thank you very much. The next game is coming up at 2:50. Women Pool A Game 2, Philippines and Thailand. very much. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Istanbul Empire City. Top 3. FIBA 3x3 Nations League Petaling Jaya 2026. Right now, we're going to move into the game between Philippines and Thailand. Women Pool A Game 2. Ladies and gentlemen, right now introducing Team Philippines, the player in jersey number 5, Kenneth Elizabeth Carr. Jersey number 7, Amaya Isabel Espano. 28, Maria Victoria Pasila. And number 13, Jamala Francine Bernardo. The Philippines. And representing Thailand, the player with jersey number 77, Hataya Krekon. 59, Farida Nongkor. Number 8, Kwantila Hunted. And number 5, Vishyapur Ratnanilok. Thailand. The Raptors Olympic match is Australia and Johannesburg, Singapore.
Hope you're ready for this one, everyone. Thailand versus the Philippines. Thailand, the champions of day 2, versus Philippines, the champions of day 1 of the 2026 FIBA 3x3 Nations League right here in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, and under 23 championship. And this should be a great game. Thailand, number 59 is Bantet Palida Luamkong. Manchila. 2-point attempt. And Espanol. The Espanol. Pass was broken up. Thailand are going to try to play a very solid defensive game. Bounce pass. On the turn. And makes the shot right there by Hatya Gurkun. Ka with the easy rebound basket. Kenaka. One apiece. And Victoria Pasilang back in the team. The lady from Cebu City. Also a university student of APU, Far Eastern University. Baseline, drive, stop and pop. Nice by Pasilang. Thailand. No look pass. Thailand posting up and tries to go for the reverse, but Philippines, too much speed in them. Philippines, the hallmark of their game is their defense, followed by their athletic speed. If you have those two things, you have a very, very nice problem. Because the rest you can teach. And one of the best players of this tournament, number 7, Amaya Espanol. She handles the ball well, shoots well. Pretty good on defense. And Espanol will go to the charity stripe for one free shot. got to be better on the individual man-to-man defense or woman-to-woman defense, as I like to say. Pulls it for the 2. Just grazes the iron and it goes out. 3-1. Philippines lead. Philippines, number 13, Jam Mañano, also a good player. He was one of the reasons that the Philippines won the final. The runner by Espanol. Like I said, she is probably rated as the number 1 player in this tournament. In my book, she's number 1. Chris Martin, number 1 for the men's category. Cup. Rebound, clearance. Turns it over. Here is Quanchila for the straight on for the 2. Doesn't count because it's an offensive foul. Philippines saying salamat and thank you for not being so efficient. That is Thailand's second foul. On the drive. The spin move and sneaks it in. Great shot there by Victoria Pasilang. Pasilang with the rebound, deflection. Ka with the rebound. Ka backing in. Ka. So hard to stop Ka. So big and strong and athletic. Super hard to guard. And that's why she's got that smart, like all the Filipino girls, in the front of their jersey. Hard drive. Thailand takes the 2. They're a little bit sluggish here, Thailand, but they clean it up right there. And that is Pantet Palida Namkong. And Thailand cannot approach the same way, the same tactic that they used against New Zealand. New Zealand was a team that was heavily reliant on a few players, so they stifled those players and used the pick and roll to outmatch them and outpace New Zealand. So you can't use that approach against a very high IQ team like the Philippines. These girls, I mean, 2 of these girls played their college or played a lot of high school, college basketball in the United States. So they're well exposed. And basket is good. Drives to the cup and skates in for the easy layup. Espanol. Thailand push shot with one hand. Espanol tried to collect, but I thought she was fouled. Quanchila. Thailand struggling with their shots and just struggling to score in general, and that's why they are down by 6. TV timeout, says referee Kali. The 2 referees for this game are Jo Siu from Singapore and Kali Trist from Australia. So you would say Philippines would be the favorite to get to the final, one of the favorites to get to the final, especially from this pool. And they put it away. They are absolutely dominating Thailand at present. And the logo gets her own miss. Tried to do the follow. Let's clean it up with Quanchila. Quanchila with the basket. Quanchila Pante. Cross. Drive. Inside. Tried to do the low pass. The line is Jam Mañano from Manila, the Falcon. from Adamson. At the logo, pressing. This is good press by Philippines. Thailand, there it is. Scores from underneath. Pachila Pantet. Ka, middle cut. Layup was no good by Jam, but good effort though. Holding Thailand. Rise and shoot. Boom time! Kaboom! Flame on through the rim. Good shot, Panchila Pantet. Air ball. Picks it up by Philippines. It is a shot clock violation, says referee Kali. So here is Wishayapon Latni Chilaka Naphuket. Jabbing, driving, stock, catching, shooting, not scoring. Espanol with the easy rebound and the clearance. Espanol lost it, got it back. Wide open for the deuce. The deuce is good by the one and only Jam Mañano. An easy layup for Hataya Gurkun. 12-7, relatively not close, but okay. Espanol wants to grow the distance between the two teams. Was hoping that this game would be a lot closer, to be honest, as a neutral. Leans in and couldn't hit it. Punted over the top. The deuce is a 2, everyone. Goes up for the 2. Yes! Nothing but nylon net for Victoria Pasilang. Around and gets it in with a response. An answer by answers back Panchila Pantet. And 15-8, Philippines just need another 6 points to win it. Well, gives up the shot, but who was she passing to? Panchila Pantet. Victoria out, releases for the 2, and gets fouled on the 2-point line. No, flopping. And that will be on Jam Mañano. Timeout. Pounds the rock. Shoots. Couldn't get that to go. Espanol pulls it for the mid-range. Collects. Espanol bounce. in the lane. Oh, and one, an off-balance shot by Jam Mañano. This girl can ball. Gets the bucket and the one. The one being the foul. Couldn't convert the two-point play. Picks it up. In the lane. Tried to go for the one-handed runner. But couldn't get that to go. Not long left. Here's Pasilang. Shows us how it's done to get it from the free throw line, and 2 shots because it is Thailand's 7th foul of the game. 2 out of 2 for Pasilang, and Philippines just need another 3 to win this game. Again, for the neutrals, we were hoping it would be a lot tighter and more competitive, but well, one team is better than the other. You can't do much about that. It's just what it is. Step back 2. Tried to work the board, but Thailand can't get it to recover. Ka. Kanaka drives the lane, and she draws the foul. 2 shots for Kanaka, and if she hits 2 of these shots, it will be 1 game away from victory lane. Kanaka. The UP student, sorry, not the UP student, she's Kanaka from UP. One more point, Kanaka can shoot. Biggs can shoot for the 2. $29. What a absolute masterclass by the Philippines. Just showing us how to play the 3x3 game. Run, shoot, defend, chase. Ka for the win! And Kanaka wins the game for the Philippines. High five and hugs for the Philippines as they say to each other, "Pwede." Final score right here. Philippines 21, Thailand 9.
Coming up next, man, Taipei came to Malaysia and Thailand. The call is open. please. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. FIBA 3x3 Nations League Petaling Jaya 2026 Top 3. And Pool A, Game 2. Malaysia versus Thailand. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, presenting Team Malaysia, with jersey number 21, T. Hang. Number 8, Pang Chen Hao. Number 99, Edward Xiao Xu Liang. And number 2, Lim Ting Xuan, Malaysia. And now presenting Team Thailand, with jersey number 15, Wacharachan Thongpakdi. Number 7, Torik Saitanto. Number 39, Nicola Franco. And 77, Abhishek Bangre, Thailand. Referees, Alan Chio, Singapore, and Radin Juan Suryani Yusof, Indonesia.
Next up, everyone, is Malaysia versus Thailand. And Malaysia coming second to New Zealand on day 1 of the competition. New Zealand defeating the Philippines yesterday evening. So this will be an interesting game. 2 Southeast Asian rivals. It's going to be very interesting for this one. Thailand was the host of the Southeast Asian Games in Thailand last year. Malaysia won the bronze medal. Drives to the hoop and couldn't put it away. Malaysia are a strong team, not in terms of, they're not a big team. They don't have massive height, but guys like Lim Ting, Swan Lim Ting, very strong player, and Jin Young, very quick player. Shoots for 2 and goes out. Edward Xiao plays today. No Chong Jin Young, so he will sit out on this one as part of the rotation. So it's interesting to see how Malaysia perform without him. Handoff, sets and shoots. Couldn't hit the 2. And it is already getting Baji down there. Lim Ting will play to his strengths and just try to post up and back his way to the basket. Edward Xiao will try to shoot it, and we got T. Hang with the package now, who will try to fly to the cup. Can't put it away. Still scoreless. Thailand takes the 2, makes the 2. Franco with the shot. Nicola Franco collects and scores there by Malaysia. That is Pan Jeng Hao. Shoots for another 2. Too strong. Thailand. Franco gets the rebound. Franco takes the 2. Makes the 2. 2 twos for Franco. So they have a 4-1 lead. Double foul, says the referee. So for this game we have Alan Cheong from Singapore and Radin Juan Suryadi Yusof from Indonesia. So 2 Southeast Asian teams, 2 Southeast Asian referees. None of the referees from the respective countries, the respective playing countries of this game. Fires the 2, couldn't drain that. Malaysia need to wake up and bring their A game, because this Thailand team is very, very physical. Franco, he's hit 2 twos. Franco, foul on the floor. And the foul committed there by Malaysia's T. Hung. 2 fouls apiece. Tries to get to the rack and barges his way through by Apisit Banpet. Malaysia in a little bit of trouble. Needs some production. Trying to talk to the referee, Allen. Both teams getting physical. Pan. Posting up, back to Pan. Pan takes the high arcing 2. Couldn't put it down for the gold. Thailand couldn't hit the target as well. Out it goes. And Malaysia trying to find some rhythm. Thailand in control, not complete control. Bounce pass. Handoff. Bounce pass. And Allen says there's a foul. Referee Allen, that is. The man with the Wilson right now. Limping. Handoff. Edward Xiao sets and shoots. Kaboom! Flame on for Edward Xiao. Screen. Malaysia playing defense. Just holding strong. Franco off balance. The miss. The shot clock violation committed by Thailand. Malaysia have woken up a little bit better. Look at this, in your face already. Referee saying, no, you can't do that, young man. Let the check ball go. And they just want to reset the shot clock. Should be 12. There it is. The clock is fixed. Handoff. Malaysia. Oh, crashes over Lim Ting. And that was a clear-cut foul committed by Apisit Banpet. And Lim Ting just grazed his knee on the ground. That's gonna leave a nasty. That's actually very, very painful. It's like falling on the road, really. And that's why some players wear the leggings. Timeout. Lim Ting, he wants to get a free throw. He hasn't been so successful in this tournament. Yes, must have heard me. 4-5. Things change very quickly in 3x3. Malaysia's strength is their defense. Out, fires the 2 off target. Flopping. You, says the referee, do not flop, he says to Thailand's number 77, Apisit Banpet. Referee Allen says, you flopped. So James Edward Xiao, he's also got a brother, James Xiao. Xiao takes the shot, no problem. 5 apiece. giving a warning. This game just got interesting. Malaysia. Oh, no look pass. Flies to the cup for the layup. What a pass. And the finish by Ban Zheng Hao. Malaysia get it back. Malaysia on the drive. Malaysia attacks. No foul. Franco for the 2. Gets his own miss. Franco, will he go in the lane? Goes to work in the lane. Can't get it to go. Malaysia, have they found another gear? Thailand, gotta stay with that gear change. Cross, shoots for 2. Air ball. And Edward Xiao. This is some good basketball played by Malaysia. But Coach Iki Lip says start with your defense. Bump them. Put some pressure on the opponent. Force them into trying to make mistakes. Coach Iki Lip. It is a timeout call. Thailand only down by 1. Opposite Banpet. Franco. Up top. Bumping. Good defense by Edward Xiao. Edward Xiao escapes his defender. Lim Ting. Pump fake and hesitation to hydration. Steal by Malaysia from the corner. A lot of whistle action here. And this would be a very, very different game if Thailand had Emmanuel Ajesu, a big that is so hard to stop. It's like the Shaquille O'Neal of Southeast Asia. Drives to the rack and puts it away. Pan Zheng Hao switches on his rocket shoes and gets the basket. Upstairs and sticks it in by Apisit Banpet. Xiao. This to give Malaysia a 3-point lead as the conditions are getting super hot. Thailand already with 7 fouls, but they're still within 3-point striking distance, so Malaysia can't clap for joy yet. Lim Ting with the screen. Good screen by Lim Ting. Lim Ting catches. Lim Ting. He catches it again. Xiao. Shot clock violation. Didn't hit the rim. They thought it hit the rim. And frankly speaking, I thought it hit the rim, but the referees know better. Thailand's Watchalachat Tong Pak Di with the Wilson at the check ball situation. For the check ball position at the 3x3 logo. Screen. Drive. Runner, no go. Malaysia, good interior defense. Malaysia from the logo. Malaysia, Lim Ting, backing in, banking to banking, and scoring. Lim Ting, Swan Lim Ting. Malaysia playing some great suffocating defense. Ooh, Lim Ting got pushed there by Franco. And I must be very objective. Thailand has, throughout the day, they've been pulling the uniforms of a lot of their opponents, and that's just not good sportsmanship. So the referees have had a word. I have had many words with the Thailand team. Here is Swan Lim Ting, the tractor man. Can he hit his second? Don't forget, he gets 2 because Thailand have committed 8 fouls. The man who's played for Selangor can be turned into a really solid big for the 3x3 team and the 5-on-5 team for the future. He's very young, very friendly chap as well. Screen by Thailand. Franco lays it up and in. Good move by Franco. Beats everybody off the dribble. Malaysia backpedals. Malaysia gets past one, flies to the cup. Thank you very much. The hang and the hunt and the finish. Ooh, this game's getting a little bit too physical for everybody's liking. The physicality slows down the flow of the game. 12-7. Both teams playing without their superstar players, should I say, respectively. Thailand without Emmanuel Ajesu and Malaysia without Chong Janyang. Handoff. Takes it, drives it, double team defense. Oh, couldn't put it through. Oh, good disruption. Very, very good disruption. Well read in the nick of time there by Thailand. Wat Chalat Chat Tong Pakdi. Now you see number 15 with the blonde hair. Xiao. Can Xiao light up and give them some flame on action from the outside. Xiao goes for the 2. Lim Ting. Loose ball. Pan says, come and get me. Working on his opponent. Apisit. Oh, blows by Apisit and says, thank you. Backdoor. Apisit says, I'll respond back. No basket. You did not clear. Referee Allen said, Apisit Bunpet did not clear. That's a shame. It would have been an interesting game if that point went down. Over 4.5 minutes to go. Malaysia not with a comfortable lead, but with a lead. 6 points. 6 points is very close in 3x3. 3-possession game. Malaysia lost the handle, gets it back. Malaysia with the screen. Malaysia on the attack. Malaysia with the runner. Can't put that away, and it is Thailand ball. .422. So Malaysia's next game will be against New Zealand. That'll be interesting. New Zealand playing without their star player Chris Martin. Bounce pass down the middle and the kick. Fires a 2 from the corner. Air ball. Lim Ting collects. Malaysia. Screen. Look at that screen by Lim Ting. Says, no you can't. Spin. Lim Ting. Barrels his way through. And Lim Ting so strong. I think this guy can win a weightlifting competition. In Malaysia, they call weightlifting angkat berat. He'll be up there, I can tell you what. Timeout. Swan Lim Ting, Mr. 50% free throw shooter. Just needs to get a bit lower. And there it is. Drains that shot. 14-7. Emmanuel Jesu in the pink shirt in the background, injured with an ankle injury. 2 out of 2, 100% for those free throws by Lim Ting. Did he clear? He did not clear. I thought so. No clearance by Thailand's Puwit Saipantong. 15-7. Malaysia, Lim Ting with a hard screen and the high screen. Malaysia, Pan takes it. Oh, rejection. But there was an offensive foul, said referee Radin Juan Suryadi Yusof from the great nation of Indonesia. In Malaysia, we say Dari Negara Indonesia. That means from the country of Indonesia. Franco. Screen. Bounce pass. Couldn't handle it, but gets it back. Shot clock is ticking. Extend the layup. Yes. Good move there by Apisit Banpet to find the bottom of the net. 15-8. Still a long way to go. Malaysia. Xiao with the fake. Xiao. Mid-range Xiao. And Thailand collects. Franco looking. They're going man-to-man. Malaysia. Franco. Xiao. You've got to defend Franco. Franco gets it over Xiao. Xiao was very, very late there. He was trying to do a switch. Xiao. Pan. Jab. Pan. Shoot. Pan. Off target. Ooh, that was a foul committed by Malaysia. Not good for Malaysia. But Malaysia not in foul trouble. Thailand is massively in foul trouble. One more foul. It's 2 shots in the ball back. And Wachalatat with a pass. At the elbow. Oh, nice strip. Lim Ting garners. Here's Malaysia. Just wasting a bit of clock. Malaysia stop. Hook shot. No good. Gets it back. Malaysia. Xiao. Nasty handles by Xiao. Couldn't get the drop. Thailand collects. Thailand clears. Thailand, good pass, but well broken up by Edward Xiao. He's just saying, hold on a minute. Lim Ting says, come and stop me. I will just power my way through, but rescued by my teammate. Shoots for 2, and that is a shot clock violation. Malaysia with a bit too much razzle-dazzle at present. Need to get the buckets to put this away. 2:06 to go. They only lead by 6 points. Thailand, not mission impossible to make a comeback. Franco, he's hard to stop. He's had a good game today in this one. Screen. Franco off target. Malaysia. Yiting switches on the jet shoes. Yiting stop, hook, and a hit by that man right there. T. Hung. Sorry, check that. It is T. Hung. T. Hung just has a seat. It is a timeout. Here we go. Thailand releases for the double. Oh, that's giving Malaysia something to think about. 2 points. Malaysia races to the rack and responds with a layup. A very, very good 2-point shot by Wachalachat Tongpak earlier, but Malaysia through Pan Jeng Hao responds. 17-11. Malaysia just need 4 more points. But Thailand not out of it from the logo. Franco, he's a strong player. Franco with the layup attempt, didn't go down, just rolled out. Pan, skip pass, off the cross, high off the glass. Goes the other way. Thailand with 9 fouls. Malaysia with 6. So Malaysia, 1 more foul. Thailand get 2 shots back. Or 2 shots, should I say. 1:01 to go, 61 seconds. Can Thailand hit a couple of 2s to make this more interesting than what it is? Franco, he's been deadly from the outside. Hit the first 2 2s. Straight on for the 2. Gets his own miss. Pass is broken up by Malaysia. Lim Ting says slow. We don't want to do anything fancy. Lim Ting with the screen. Ooh, illegal screen, offensive foul by Swan Lim Ting. 41 seconds to go. That was a bit too much by Lim Ting. He was trying to really set that. He set the screen, but he set it a bit too long. So the package will land in the hands of Wachalachat Tongpak. Hook, hit, nice by Puwit, Saipan Tong. Lim Ting, oh yes, the barging barrel basket by Lim Ting. Someone should put that on Instagram. Call it the barging basket. Franco with the follow. And Malaysia with 10.1 have got this game. Malaysia showing that they do want to win a daily championship. New Zealand always the heavy favorites with their depth and their talent, offensively and defensively. Malaysia says, come and get it. We will just want to waste a bit of clock, and we will waste clock and shoot. And that's the ball game. Malaysia take this one 18-13 over Thailand.
Thank you very much. Very interesting game. Malaysia, Thailand, 18-13. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to present the next game. Women Pool B came to Chinese Taipei and Vietnam.
Radha Krishnan Sri Kumar, right? Namaste. All the time. Apologies.
Team Chinese Taipei.
Yeah, I know.
Ladies and gentlemen, FIBA 3x3 Nations League Petaling Jaya 2026. The next game, Chinese Taipei and Vietnam. And right now, we're going to present to you Team Chinese Taipei. Wearing jersey number 12, please welcome Yu Chin-hua. Number 23, Chang Yu-min. Number 13, Chai Yulian. And number 5, Cui Yu-chua, Chinese Taipei. And now Team Vietnam, wearing jersey 21, Mao Ting Nu Queen. Number 1, Lai Ting Tan Nha. Number 22, Tin Thi Hun Nga. And number 2, Liu Yen Ni, Vietnam. The referees to officiate this match, one that Krishnan Srikumar, India, and Hans Bautista, Philippines.
The 3x3 basketball does not stop. You're watching the 2026 FIBA 3x3 Nations League right here from Petaling Jaya, Malaysia at the Hexstar World Empire City Shopping Center. On the outside, good pass. Vietnam will get the opening basket. Well done. Good job, Vietnam. Chinese Taipei are the favorites with their size, strength, and length. And already a player went down, that Yu Qinghua, we hope she's okay. Oh, she's holding on to what looks like a hamstring, which is the nastiest injuries, one of the nastiest injuries out there, to be honest. I think we've all pulled it in some shape or form in our athletic career. Yu Qinghua couldn't get that to go. Vietnam still with the lead. Vietnam lost to Malaysia earlier in the day, and that was Malaysia's first win of this tournament. Vietnam coming out with a lot of vigor. I tell you what, they're playing some stifling basketball, but they turn it over from the baseline. She races to the rim and darts and scores. That is Cho Uchun, studied at Washington State in America. So she knows what she's doing. She's been exposed to a good level of talent. And a lot of Chinese Taipei, China players, South Korean players, a number of Asian players are making their mark in terms of basketball. It's fantastic to see that Chinese Taipei athletes, they've got Chinese Taipei, not a big country, but they've got a good basketball program. So full credit to them. Full credit to them and the Chinese Taipei Basketball Association and the Vietnam Basketball Association. And heavily influenced by Connor and Henry Wynn. And a big shout out to the both of them. Kick, drive. And still one apiece, a little bit of a soccer score at present. Handoff. And referee blows it down. Now 2 referees for today. One gentleman from the Philippines, one gentleman from India. The gentleman from India is Mr. Radha Krishnan Srikumar. And the gentleman from Philippines is Clarence Bautista. So to all, if there's any viewers from India, namaste. And definitely there's a lot of viewers from the great country of the Philippines. Kumusta. And Xin Chao to all our viewers in Vietnam. Shot clock violation, says referee Radha Krishnan Srikumar. And a big shot and ni hao to all our viewers in Chinese Taipei. And we say selamat datang to all of you in Bahasa Malaysia, the official language of Malaysia. At the line right now for Chinese Taipei is Zhang Yumin. Yumin gets the rolling in. Chinese Taipei 3, Vietnam 1. Ooh, lost the handle. Vietnam backing in. Turn and shoot off target. Rebound by Chinese Taipei. They clear it. Chinese Taipei attacks on the dribble. And she gets fouled. Cho U-chun, the prolific ball handler. She only started playing yesterday. She didn't play on day one. And U-chun to the line. Rims out. Off the fake. Swing. Release. Oh, shot is good right there for Vietnam. Makes it 3 apiece. Just like that in 3x3 basketball. As you're thinking that we have this, we're 3-1 up. A 2-point shot goes down, it's 3-3. Handoff. In the lane, attacks. Collects. Out. Leans in and scores. Tap. Floats. Backing in. Over the top. Offensive foul. Three apiece. Attacks the rim. The line right now. Puts it away there by Vietnam's new win. 4-3. Both teams really digging deep. Vietnam are a hard-working team. Still quite novice to the 3x3 game, as well as Chinese Taipei, but they've got about 2 players in the Chinese Taipei team that handle the ball really well. Good ball handling skills. Up top. Posting up. Ooh. Barging. Is that offensive? Or is that a foul? I mean, is that an offensive foul or a defensive foul? And yep, she draws the foul, all right. Chai Yulian gets the rolling in. Screen by Vietnam, but couldn't quite get the separation that they wanted, and out of bounds. So Vietnam are doing extremely well. TV, timeout. And Chinese Taipei hold on as well. Vietnam, what a block by Chinese Taipei. And it's a shot clock violation, says referee Radha Krishnan. loses it. Tries to kick ball. So the days are going fast here at the 2026 FIBA 3x3 Nations League. Backdoor attacks, couldn't put it away. Rebound and put back, no. Vietnam, defensive rebound. On the ball fake and the clearance. Vietnam still holding strong. Who can get this? Screen. A little bit slow with the pick and roll there, Vietnam. And should have passed it. Slight breeze coming through the venue at present. 5:54, we're not far away from the halfway point of this game. Our next game will be between Chinese Taipei and Vietnam as well, and that will be in the men's category. Good shot by Chinese Taipei for the one, and gives it, turns it over. And then after that, everyone, we have a short break and we have 4 games left. New Zealand against Philippines in the women, New Zealand against Malaysia in the men, and then Malaysia against Chinese Taipei in the women. And the final game will be between Philippines and Chinese Taipei before the 2 finals. Chinese Taipei opening up a lead, not a big lead, but they just need to keep pushing. To the outside. Hoists it. Warning there for time wasting. Foul, says the referee. And that will be 2 shots for Chinese Taipei, because that's Vietnam's 7th foul of this game. Chinese Taipei, Yu Qinghua. She's a pretty decent free throw shooter, about 60%. Two out of 2 for Qinghua. Clear. Backing in. Out. Drive. Attacks the rim. Yes! That's better by Vietnam. To number 22, Huân Nga. Chinese Taipei score from underneath from Jung Woo Min. Vietnam from the elbow. The elbow J no good. Picked up by Oh Chun. Oh Chun asking for it. Physicality again. Holding foul, says referee Radha Krishnan. It's a good call as well. And Jung Woo Min. Knocks that down off the roll and in. 10-5. Pounds the rock and puts the rock through the net. 11-5, and now Chinese Taipei have a little bit of comfort psychologically, but can't rest on their laurels. They got to travel. I thought there were too many steps for a travel, but the referee said it was a foul, so we follow Mr. Clarence Bautista from the Philippines. Shot is good for Huân Nga. On the spin. Gets inside for the reverse. Yes. Chai Yulian scores a single-digit basket. Deflection. And still goes in the way of Vietnam. So Quang Nga to get things going. Number 22. Quang Nga. Yes! Full time. Quang Nga. Running hook shot. Good rebound by Tanya. Tanya with the screen. Tanya pops out. Tanya shoots for two. Off the mark. And rebound there by Yulian. Yulian clears. Uchun. Uchun races to the rack. Kick. Around. Tried to dish it, but turns it over. But Vietnam regain it. Up top. In the lane. Kick. Fires. Yes! Bang! Quang Nga with the deuce. All of a sudden, it's 12-10. Vietnam are coming home like a steam train. Chinese Taipei needs to stop them in their tracks. Goes for the jumper. No. All right, Vietnam. They're feeling it from the outside. Can they hit another two? Well, they got to protect the ball first. Chinese Taipei on the spin and the shot and the basket. Chinese Taipei keep it alive. They lead by 3. Uchun. Uchun off the cross. Uchun! And Uchun will draw the foul. 2 shots it will be. Uchun looks like she's just landed awkwardly on her ankle. But looks like she's okay, which is great to see. And it is a timeout.
Right after this, man will be came through Chinese Taipei and Vietnam.
Uchun. Uchun doesn't put that away. She's a bit frustrated. Can't get it. Racing, darting, scoring. Vietnam, they don't give up. 2-point game. Chinese Taipei with the Wilson. Chinese Taipei. Good defense by Vietnam, but found a way through there. Vietnam, reverse, yes! Puts the Wilson through the net. Out. 14-12. No foul, says the referee. Sets and shoots. Ooh. And does she draw the foul? Indeed she does. Quang Nga. No, she doesn't. It wasn't a foul in the act of shooting, so all good. Vietnam, tried to bank it in. That would have changed the game. Chinese Taipei, clock is ticking. Takes the 2, couldn't make the 2. Vietnam with an easy rebound. Vietnam going to take their time a little bit. And out of bounds. Still Vietnam ball. There's 7 seconds on the shot clock. And Timeout. Takes the bank shot, doesn't go down. Chinese Taipei. Fires the two. .114 to go. It's a tight game. Don't think this game will be settled at 21 or 22 the way it's going. Vietnam. Oh, good block by Chinese Taipei. No foul. Chinese Taipei looking for some security. Tries to get through the defense of Vietnam. Well, good defense by Vietnam. Very good. Bounce. Attacks. Couldn't get it. Just Vietnam looking a little bit lethargic here. Can't blame them. Chinese Taipei around, and they get their own miss. Yes, it rolls in for some three-point security. Chai Yulian with the basket. And Vietnam need a two-pointer to go down because they don't have a lot of time left on the clock. Vietnam need to make a smart play. Vietnam attacks. Oh, gets it in. Good play there. Good move there by Huấn Nga. 15-13. 10 seconds to go. Chinese Taipei will just try to hang on the turn, and the burn by Cho U-chun. And that's the ball game. What a hard, gritting, battling match these two teams gave us. Thank you. Xie. And terima kasih. Final score: Chinese Taipei 16, Vietnam 13.
Thank you very much. Very interesting game. Chinese Taipei women and Vietnam women 16-13. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to present the next game. Man, Pool B, Game 2, Chinese Taipei and Vietnam. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, representing Team Chinese Taipei. Wearing jersey number 7, Chen Chun-seng. Number 8, Xu Tangqi. Number 3, Chao Su-chi. And number 0, Ye Wei-jie. Chinese Taipei. Presenting Team Vietnam. Wearing jersey number 0, Van Dijk Klong. Number 45, Lam Minh Doi. Number 6, Dean Quan Quoc. And number 27, Chua Minh Ta. Vietnam. The referees to officiate this match is Jogi Steel, Singapore, and Rani Chuan, Suryani Yusof, Indonesia.
And our final game before the break, everyone, will be between Chinese Taipei and Vietnam. Not the same match. It is the same two teams, but different gender. It is the men's category. Vietnam in the red uniforms and Chinese Taipei in the white. Joe Siu from Singapore and Raden Juan Suryadi Yusof from Indonesia will referee this game. Joe Siu, a female referee, and Raden Juan, a male referee. And a good start by Chinese Taipei. Rebound, out. Chinese Taipei playing defense. Oh, what a shot. And it's one apiece. Attacks the rim and scores. Su Tang-ser. Su Tang-ser with the pass. Zerser, pump fake. Zerser gets foul, draws the foul. And Joe Zerser will go to the line. Takes the shot and drains the shot. Good job, Chinese Taipei. Off the fake, in the lane, and works it in the lane, and the hard work paid off there with the basket. Kick, release, backing in, attacks the rim and scores. Nicely done by Wei Che. Still a close game. Chinese, like the women's game, it could have gone, well, in the women's game, it could have gone either way. Wei Che. Wei Che. Protecting. Out, handoff. Lets it fly for the two. And fouled on the 2-point line, so referee Joe says charity stripe action for Wei Che. Wei Che is a good free throw shooter and puts that away with ease. In my opinion, I don't have the stats to back it up, but I'm going to find the stats. It's probably the most accurate free throw shooter in this competition. Rattles at home. Chinese Taipei with a 4-point lead, but just 1-2 changes that. Just takes a 2-point shot. Handoff. Referee just saying, hold your horses for a minute. Posting up from the wing. That is the new player, Van Dai. Number 0, who took that 2-point attempt. Oh, could slip through there. Just slip through that defense. Potted through the double team. Handoff. Cross. Oop, came off the foot. Tried to zip it, kick it, shoot it. In and out. Rebound by Bandai earlier. Lam with the baseline jumper, sinks it to go. Lam Minduit Zui. Great handles. Oh, the show and go. On the turn, offensive foul. Committed by Chinese Taipei. Lam, pump fake, scoop, just a bit short there. Chinese Taipei playing the quicker up-tempo game. Chinese Taipei tried to cross their opponents up today, but still come a little bit unstuck when they're just moving that other shoulder. Layup is good by Chinese Taipei. Vietnam, oh, good block by Chinese Taipei's defensive player Su Tang Ser. Su Tang Ser, that man right there, number 8. Great block earlier. TV timeout. Vietnam down by 5. Can they get a 2 to go here? Miles off target, tapped by Chinese Taipei, and Vietnam lets that go. They know it will be their possession. 6:43 to go, a long way to go in this one. Lam takes the quick shot. Oh, he tried to bank it, but Su Tang Ser there. Su Tang Ser. Double dribble, says referee Joe. And we've seen a little bit of that in this tournament. So don't forget, everyone, tomorrow in this tournament is the rest day. Middle cut. Baseline jumper. No good. Backing in. Hook shot. And one shot for Tang Ser. Tang Ser. Out. Pump fake, jab and shoot. Too strong. Gets the rebound. And Chinese Taipei off the handoff. Good pass, upstairs with the layup. Nicely executed by Chung Sheng, number 7 of Chinese Taipei. Lam with the extended layup, off target. Chung Sheng rebound in the clearance. He's so quick, Chung Sheng. Just where the heck, look at that speed. Oh, miss in the putback. Nicely done. They're playing like a video game players. Couldn't stick it in. Zhou Zizi hit the basket earlier. Lob pass. Bumping, hooking, not scoring, but the putback there, yes. Good job by Ye Wei Che. Lam. And referee Joe blows it down and tells the Vietnam player to have a seat. That is Din Tuan Cook. Referee Joe told Din Tuan Cook to have a seat. Timeout. On the logo, check ball, heavy pass, slaps it. Drive, cross, a basket is good. Bullet pass, fake, kick, shoots for the high arcing two. Was trying to look for the rainbow, but the arc was good, just wasn't accurate. Goes up for the double. Oh, swishes for the two-pointer. Nicely done by Wei Che. And they respond straight back, Vietnam. Corner pocket, two! Kaboom! Wei Che. Wei Che on fire, and he just gets hit in the face accidentally, and looks like Chinese Taipei want to get this done within, well, in the next 4 or 5 points, let's just say that. We will be taking a short break after this, everyone. It is now, what time is it here? It's 4:21. And then after this game, we'll take a break and everything will resume at about 4:40. So not a big break. Just a short 10-minute breather, so to speak. Goes up for the double. Clear. Jab. Shoot. No basket. Rebound by Vietnam. They take a pot shot for the two. Off the fake. Runner. And foul as he went up. He was hacked on the way up. Just having a bit of a breather, a bit of a timeout. Waiting to take the shot here for the free throw, but the referee Joe just checking. .48 to go. Chinese Taipei need 4 more points to get the win. Chinese Taipei will play Philippines in the final game of the pool stages. That will be at 5:55 p.m. So Philippines, they had a 21-9 victory over Vietnam at about 2:30 today. So basically, it'll be interesting for that one in terms of Chinese Taipei and the Philippines. Won't be so straightforward for the Philippines. Philippines on paper are the stronger team, but the way Chinese Taipei have played today, there have been massive improvement in the team. This is a free throw by Vietnam. What a rattler. Shoots for the two. Rolls out. Chinese Taipei goes off, tries to work the glass. Lam. Swing. On the turn. Running hook shot. No good. Vietnam playing D. Wide open. Touchdown as he lets it fly for the two. Great shot there by Chun Cheng. No look pass by Lam, a bit too animated. And Chinese Taipei just needs 2 more points to ensure a victory and put them in a little bit of a chance to make the final. If they beat the Philippines in the next game, they will make the final. So Vietnam will be completely out of it. Timeout call. Here we go, 3:22 to go. Chinese Taipei, they've got a chance to win. If they can hit it too. Chinese Taipei, dancing, shooting from the mid-range. Gets the roll and not in, but they get the ball back. Pump fake, fires for the win. Bang! How true it is! Chun Sheng ensures the victory for Chinese Taipei. Final score right here, Chinese Taipei 21, Vietnam 5.
Thanks very much, Daniel. That's the end of the match between Chinese Taipei versus Vietnam. The next game is at 4:40. Women Pool A, Game 3, New Zealand and Philippines. Ladies, the court is open. Ladies, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. FIBA 3x3 Nations League Petaling Jaya 2026. Women Pool A, Game 3. New Zealand and Philippines. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, presenting Team New Zealand. Player with jersey number 4, Kane Herman. Number 5, Maya Hangahue. Number 11, Maddie Imaro. And number 8, Aria Cowley. New Zealand. And next, Philippines, the player with jersey number 5, Kenan Elizabeth Carr. Number 7, Maria Isabel Espano. Number 28, Maria Victoria Basila. And number 13, Jamana Francine Maniao.
What a game we have for you coming up very shortly at the FIBA 3x3 2026 Nations League live right here at the Hexstar World Empire City Shopping Mall. You're with me, Ben Ibrahim, and the game that I just spoke about is right now Philippines in the blue against New Zealand in the white. Espanol for the 2. Could not get that to go down. New Zealand pick it up. Pass is broken up. Ka with the feed. Espanol with the basket. Such a good player, Espanol. Herman on the turn and gets the burn over Bonnet. Mañano. Espanol. There is Amaya Espanol. And New Zealand, no Maya Jones today, but they're coached by a Cat Jones. And one apiece. And yesterday, these two teams played a very, very good game. And New Zealand took it at the end, 21-16, but they had to front up for the final about an hour later. 2 shots for New Zealand's Maya Hangahue. She breaks both shots. Still one apiece. And Maya goes to the bench. Okay, Herman. Good defense right there by Philippines. And I'll tell you what, Philippines, I've said this all tournament long, their defense is super, super solid. And out of all the teams competing, their defense has been the most consistent. So 1 point each. Philippines playing without number 16 today, which is Mariel Vigno. New Zealand player. New Zealand goes to the lane and gets it to go. Well done there by New Zealand, by Maya T, and gets the rolling in. Herman. And they lost to Thailand earlier today, New Zealand. So it'll be interesting to see how this game sort of fans out, because they will look at the numbers in terms of, let's just say hypothetically, Philippines lost. They would have to look at the numbers in terms of points. But Philippines are the favorites for this game because of the way they've been playing today. They really, really had a big win over Thailand today. 21-9. That game was played at 2:50 p.m., finished at about 3:10. This is not a good sign that one of the Philippines players is injured. And that injured player is Jam Mañano Espanol. Espanol, because of the screen of Pasilang shoots. New Zealand trying to rebound a lot better. I think that's what they're trying to go for in this game. Maya T scores from underneath again, the law student. And New Zealand up by 1 point. But they've got something to prove, not to other people, but themselves. I think they've really come together earlier today and say, look, we've got to learn how to play as a team and not rely on certain players for production. Air ball there by Aria Cowley. She's from Hamilton. And Kenaka, can they stop her? She's quick, long and strong. Ka, cutting, Ka, collects, Ka! And she draws the foul. That foul committed by Aria Cowley. Aria Cowley telling Ka, you need a physio? Ka owns the rock and puts it through. There was a bit of argy-bargy between Ka and Cowley. 3 apiece. Maya backpedals. Maya leans in. Up and in. Rescued there by Cowley. Espanol. It's going everywhere. Espanol with the push shot. Ka with the rebound, but Herman strips, shoots. Bang! Herman from downtown. And New Zealand collect. Herman is looking for a big game. Herman. Travel violation committed by Herman. That's a good call, actually, by the referee. Our referees for this game is Raden Juan Suryadi Yusof from Indonesia and Hep Kim Wei from Malaysia. 6-3. Good defensive pressure by New Zealand, but they got to keep it consistent. Philippines just got to fuel their offense a little bit. Ka, jab and shoot. Ka, not quite the 2-point shooter that she wants to be from the corner for the 2. And that's off target, and that's a shot clock violation. So momentum and rhythm with the New Zealand team at the moment, but early days yet in this game. Timeout. So Maya Tainga Hue, the girl I call Maya T. Handoff. Herman rises for the 2. Ooh, almost. Philippines will score here to make it 6-4. Espanol, the steal. Espanol clears. Ka. There's a size mismatch right here. 3-second violation. That was good defense right there by Maya T. Taking on a much bigger and stronger Kanaka. It's not about strength, it's about technique. And she just put her hands up, feet fully planted on the ground. And that's good D. Maya T. Maya T kicks. Rise and shoot. And Paoli couldn't put that away. Tight game right now. Philippines switch on the jet shoes. Cowley tries to play defense. Good defense by Cowley. I thought that was clean. But I think her feet lifted a little bit, so the referee blew the whistle. Nobody in foul trouble just yet, though. So one shot for Jam Mañano to make this 6-5. New Zealand playing a lot better compared to what they did against Thailand. Mañano scores the basket to make it 6-5. Ooh, turnover by New Zealand. Deflection. And New Zealand trying to play the quicker game. Very different to how they've last played in the last couple of days. Just trying to hold it. Pump fake, fade away. Not quite. They got to guard Espanol. They got to go with her. She's hard to guard. Espanol. A good job by Cowley. Morrow. Maddie Morrow. Maddie Morrow collects. Kick ball. Clock is reset to 12. 6-5. It's any ladies' game out there. It's been a tight pool today between Thailand, the champions of day 2, Philippines, the champions of day 1, and New Zealand, the champions of 2024. Fires the 2. Bang! What a shot by Maya Taingohue. But Philippines answers back with a single digit. Allen lost it. Ka makes it a 1-point ball game. New Zealand got to protect. Goes again. Okay, New Philippines have a chance to tie it or hit the front. Ka. And there was a bit of traffic collision there. This is a great game. New Zealand looking at the clock. Check ball, Ka. At the top. Ka switches on the jet shoes. Thank you very much. Ties it all up. 8-8. Allen goes for the deep 2. Hits the iron. Philippines got a chance to hit the front. Philippines. They still get it, and they will lead right here with this layup through Victoria Pasilang. 9-8, Philippines lead. And New Zealand dropping their bundle a bit, but they've got to pick it up again and go. They have played well. This is one of their better games. Full credit to their coach, Kat Jones. Blows by. That looked like a foul, but the referee said no. Rise and shoot. Couldn't connect on the 2. Pasilang with a fall away. Rebound by Morrow. Morrow goes in. Didn't clear. Basket doesn't count. They gotta clear it. And that is a 3x3. Novice mistake. Nothing to be ashamed about. It's just one of those things. Timeout. Check ball. Philippines. Espanol. Victoria. Yes! Victoria Pasilang gets the basket to go. 2-point lead. New Zealand takes the 2 to tie it up. Bang! Herman ties it up. 10-10. And Pasilang and Aria Kauli, some sort of collision there. Kate Herman trying to find the Caitlin Clark shooting skills. Takes a 2. That was a bit rushed there by Maddie Morrow. The rush shots won't get you anywhere sometimes unless you have a massive stroke of luck. This is Pasilang. She's a very quick player. Shovel pass. Espanol with a reverse, and she gives Philippines back the lead. And last touch by Espanol. 9 seconds on the shot clock. This is a tight game. This is a great game. Unpredictable. Herman. Wasted, shredded 3 seconds off the clock there. Philippines. So Cowley with a shimmy and the drive. Cowley puts it away. 11 apiece. Takes it to the rack, can't put it away. New Zealand tries to clear, and they do. Handoff. Herman. Bang! Herman with another 2. Shoots for 2. Too strong. Try to get the rebound. Ka with the hook. Nicely done by Ka to make it 13-12. What a game we've got for the neutrals. Herman, can she shoot another one? Herman with the handle. Herman goes back out, shoots for 2. Ooh, couldn't land that one in this time. Air ball. But she just ran out a little bit of gas there, and that's why she's taking a seat to get some hydration. 2:21 to go. New Zealand with a slender lead. 13-12, 2:21. Holding it up at the elbow. No look pass. Ka. Ooh, Ka gets fouled. 1 shot for Ka. That's New Zealand's 5th foul. Kenna Ka. Grew up in the Philippines, now living in California. Well, it gives her team some sunshine there with a tide. Ooh, Philippines gets it. Philippines with a hard drive. Counted and 1. Philippines hit the front, down the stretch, and sent Amaya Espanol to the line. No foul. It was just a basket. Check that. One referee said it counted. Put his hand down. Rescinded. Handoff. New Zealand trying to apply the pressure. Poke it. Scores it by the Philippines. Well done, Jam Mañano. 13-15. Maddie Morrow. Herman. Morrow. Air ball. Espanol. Good D, New Zealand. Kick. Takes the shot off target. And that was a rush shot. And New Zealand need to take good shots. Take good shots. And there's a chance you'll, well, in this case, tie the game. Timeout. Philippines. Ka. Espanol. Posting up high. Shoot. Oh, good pass to Ka, but Ka couldn't hang on to that. Just Ka wasn't anticipating the pass, but it was a good vision by Espanol. New Zealand now. Can they make a comeback? Drives, lost the handle. Herman wants to take a two. Herman takes the jumper. No joy for Maya T. .113 to go. Will this be settled in regular time, or will this be settled on the scoreboard? Cowley. Herman. Herman. Backing in. Herman's going to take the shot. Herman scoops it. Ooh, and draws the foul. What a time to draw the foul. And Kate Herman for one shot to make this 15-14. If she can. She looks quite fatigued. If anybody can do it, Herman can. She does. Makes it 15-14. And now 1 minute to go. Here we go. This is where all the action and cool content is created. Get Herman into a spot to shoot for two. Air ball. And Philippines with a 2-point lead. Espanol. Can she get her team 1 point to give them some security? Philippines. Hard drive. Two shots for the Philippines. And that makes the New Zealand comeback assignment just that much tougher. Victoria Pasilang. Quite a decent free throw shooter. Pasilang. One more shot left. Breaks both shots. New Zealand not complaining. New Zealand, Cowley off target. Blows by and doesn't score, but they get the ball back. Philippines kick. Ka, swing. Victoria. Victoria posting up. Victoria. Flopping. And Ka sees the humorous side of it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please we're going to have New Zealand and Malaysia man Pool A game for the lead.
Herman to reduce the deficit for New Zealand. 15.5 seconds. Herman pounds the rock and puts it away. And it's New Zealand ball. They have a chance to tie it up or hit the front. What are they going to do with 15 seconds to go? I would just try to tie it up. Try to keep on defense. They tie it up here through Maya T. New Zealand. Are we going to go overtime? Kick. Fires. Rebound. No. Up. Does it count? Oh, it counts. It counts. Philippines win this at the death. Panis indeed. The winning basket scored. And congratulations, Philippines winning and defeating New Zealand 17-16. Just check, letting you know, everyone, it's not an official score yet. And it's official. Philippines win the game. Congratulations, Philippines.
Right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to present the next game. Men, Pool A, Game 3. Thank you, players. Ladies and gentlemen, FIBA 3x3 Nations League, Petaling Jaya 2026, top 3. Man, Pool A, Game 3, New Zealand and Malaysia. Right now, we're presenting you in New Zealand, the player with jersey number 12, Nicholas Bull. Jersey number 8, Joshua Book. Number 13, Dekui Lewis. And number 6, Zion Anderson, New Zealand. And now to Malaysia, presenting player with jersey number 21, T. Yi Han. Number 8, Hang Shen Hao. Number 99, Edward Xiang Xunyang. And number 2, Lim Ting Chuan. In Malaysia. The referees to officiate this match in the party of Bahrain and until Singapore.
Malaysia versus New Zealand. The repeat of the day one of final. These two teams have met over the last 2 days. And both times New Zealand coming up victorious. Malaysia races to the rack and puts it away quickly through Pan Jung Hao. New Zealand. Malaysia will try to play physical. Runner, no good. Shot clock violation. Our referees for this game is Jafar Eid from Bahrain and Alan Cheong from Singapore. Malaysia, they will try to race to the rim. They will try to use their speed. Lim Ting backing down Book. Lim Ting with the hook, and nice hit by Lim Ting over Joshua Book. Sorry, Nick Book. Screen by Josh Book. Pump fake, sidestep, 2-point attempt. Couldn't land that down. Rebound by Book number 12, and backs off, and Book gets the basket for New Zealand. From the corner, too strong. And Malaysia should have got the rebound right there, but something happening between Lim Ting and Joshua Book. I think they're arguing about traffic. Malaysia. And lost the package. New Zealand ball. Check ball. Check that, should I say. It is Malaysia ball. Call has been rescinded by referee Jafar. Switches on the Rockets. Here they come. Basket is scored by Pan Cheng Hao. That's what's keeping Malaysia in front. The Rocket shoes. Over the top. Reverse. Good. By Anderson. Malaysia clear. Pumping. Malaysia trying to penetrate. Malaysia with the runner. Off target. And last touch by, looked like last touch by Malaysia. 2-3. Malaysia playing without their star player. Chong Jin Yang. Couldn't get it to go. Bookie. Josh Book. Good pass to his brother Nick Book. Nick Book with a 2. Drains that, and New Zealand are in front for the very first time in this game. Edward Xiao. He's a pretty good 2-point shooter. Over the top to Lim Ting. Lim Ting, crashes into the rim. The ball, that is. So, backdoor, and Book secures the reservation with the layup. Lim Ting received the lob pass, backing in, and foul right there by Anderson. I think it looked like by Anderson. Yes, Zion Anderson commits the foul. And Mr. Swan Lim Ting. Couldn't get the free throw to go. Book. And Nick Book puts it away with a layup. Malaysia down by a triple. Racing, kicking. A good defense there. Hook shot, good recovery by Lim Ting. Corner. Shoots from Book. Too strong. Rebound for Malaysia. Technical because of flopping. So sending Edward Xiao to the line to make this potentially 6-5. Connects. 6-5, tight game, 7:23, Malaysia ball. Malaysia using speed and strength and ties it up, scores underneath, Edward Xiao. Malaysia just trying to play that pressing defense. They double teamed, and that man stuffs it home. Boom time. And 6-7 is the score, or 7-6, depends how you look at it. Put your hands up in the air. Tetuhi, Book on the spin, and nicely done. The spin and the fin. The fin being the finish. Lim Ting, punt, jab, punt, spin, punt, fade away, punt. Lim Ting went for the putback effort. Lim Ting got smacked in the ribs. Not intentionally, of course, just bodies colliding, really. That had to hurt, though. And just trying to get his breath back. He's just a bit winded. Malaysia had a pretty comfortable victory over Thailand earlier in the day, 18-13. They led by quite a number of points, but Thailand threw the kitchen sink at them towards the end. As for the New Zealand men, they comfortably defeated Thailand 21-7. Edward Xiao will be at the line because Lim Ting is just getting some ice on his ribs. From this angle, it looks like the ice on his back, but it's ice on the ribs. So Edward Xiao to potentially make this 8-7. He does. New Zealand, Book, dancing, driving, Book, crossing, Book, works in the lane, couldn't get it to go, put back by Anderson. If you watch the Matrix movie, there was a Mr. Anderson, so Zion Anderson gets that to go, 9-7. Malaysia, Xiao goes down the middle and lays it up and in. And finishes with a finger roll at the rim to make this 8-9. Offensive foul. Malaysia look like they have a bit more belief about them. But can that belief lead to a victory over the two-time champions of this competition? When I say two-time champions, champion of day one, champion of day two. Lost the handle. Book. Nick Book bump. And the bump, the barge, and the basket. Triple B. Lim Ting, he's A-OK. Lim Ting for the reverse. 10-9. Malaysia staying close to New Zealand. New Zealand with 5 fouls. And I tell you what, Malaysia's Pan Zheng Hao is playing a great game. New Zealand, handoff. Book tries to lob it to Tetuhi Lewis. (10-9). And the referee is deliberating on the call. New Zealand ball. Nick Book. They are the bigger team, the taller team. Nice pass, pump fake, and basket. They regain the 2-point lead. Can Malaysia shoot it too? Lim Ting gets it over Tetuhi Lewis and gets in the face of Tetuhi Lewis. Book. Oh, the steal. Pan for the reverse. Yes. Ties it up. 11-11. Tetuhi Lewis. Bounce pass. Books it in. 12-11. What a game we've got here. They're trading baskets. Some flying, some shooting. Rice for the 2. Couldn't get that to go. That's what they needed. Edward Xiao lays it up and tips it in. 13-11. Malaysia tried to catch New Zealand while they're napping. slided to the rim. And Mr. Pan will draw the foul. 4:44 to go. I have a feeling Edward Xiao will have something to say about this game through his shooting. Whether it's from the free throw line or whether it's from the outside. They have developed him through a club called MBC under the great Gugat Seswaran Batu Malai, a very good development coach in Malacca. Malacca is about 2.5 hours from Kuala Lumpur. Puts it away, 13-12. New Zealand just hanging on. A lot of time left though. Book. High skip pass. Flies to the rack and puts it away. That's where New Zealand are strong. They've got the height, they've got the wings. Xiao couldn't put that away. And this is where it gets a bit dangerous for Malaysia. When they get a bit rattled and it's really, really tight, they kind of collapse a little bit mentally. I'm the hometown commentator, I would know. Elbow. New Zealand a little bit stuck, but they race to the rack and hammers it home. Boom time! Sonic boom by New Zealand's Mr. Lewis. Tetuhi Lewis gives us a peanut butter and jam sandwich from New Zealand. It was crunchy. 15-12. Drive. Malaysia. This is what I said. They start falling apart a little bit when it gets tight. At the start, they're electric. And that's a mental hurdle they have to overcome against the international teams. Timeout. Zealand with a 3-point lead. Can they extend it? This is where no look pass and sticks it in. And New Zealand just galloping away a little bit. Malaysia put on the line. And again, trying to eradicate those mistakes down the stretch. That's always been a challenge for Malaysia. New Zealand, business as usual. Handoff, Book. They've got to deny Book to take the shot. He's a good shooter, but he'll drive to the cup for an easy layup. Lim Ting with the clearance. Lim Ting, handoff, takes the two, makes the two. Good shot by Malaysia. They're still in this, 17-14. Handoff. Malaysia going to play defense and not let New Zealand fly or shoot like that. Nicholas Book takes New Zealand on the verge of victory. And Malaysia must be getting a bit frustrated by getting so close to New Zealand all the time, but can't get it done. But it's not done yet. Can they take another two here? Oh, he tried to get the two and the one. Smart. And Pan gets up as he's holding his ankle. Malaysia carrying some serious injuries here. But they're fighting, which is good. They're working hard. Pan Jung Hao. But Edward Xiao would step up to the line. I did say he would have a say in this. Weatherman and Edward Xiao. Gets the rolling in. And they'll get another shot because New Zealand have committed 7 fouls. So Malaysia can hit this and then try to get a stop in a 2. We're very much still in this game. Gets the rolling in. New Zealand on the other hand. Book for the win. Rebound, Lim Ting. Malaysia to the rack to make it 19-17. The most dangerous score in 3x3. Here comes Book. Book. Got a guard Book. Book. Rejection by Lim Ting. Malaysia drives the lane and scores. 19-18. This is the closest they've ever got to New Zealand. New Zealand lead a 2. Will they go for the 1? There it is. But Malaysia, if they can hit a 2, they win the game. Flies and scores. 2019. New Zealand. They won the win. The referee blows it down. 2:16 to go. This game will be settled on the scoreboard, not the clock. Not the clock. Timeout. New Zealand have the advantage, they have the lead, and they have the package. Malaysia need to play defense. Book. Oh, open for the 2. Bang! New Zealand win this game. The wing shot scored by New Zealand's Tetui Lewis. Final score right here, New Zealand 22, Malaysia 19.
Ladies and gentlemen, FIBA 3x3, this is the Petaling Jaya 2026 top 3. Women pool in Game 3, Malaysia and Chinese Taipei. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, representing the team Malaysia, the player with jersey number 28, Malena Mae. Number 12, ZGL. Number 8, Emily Tan Chu Yi. And number 2, Jin Zua. Team Malaysia. Chinese Taipei. The referee's competition is managed correct for the Philippines and Kenny Australia.
And welcome back, everyone. Just a couple more games to go before the finals. On the turn. Couldn't get it. Out. Releases for the 2. Yes. Good start for Malaysia. Chinese Taipei. They've got strength and length. But Malaysia got their first win today over Vietnam. Just grows their confidence a little. And if they can get another win, but this Chinese Taipei team will be a good test for them in terms of their development. The Malaysian team. Khalida. Oh, banks it in. Khalida. And Malaysia up 3-0. Chinese Taipei get the score. Chinese Taipei, they are physical. Gotta put your hands up. Good defense, Malaysia. Malaysia have improved thus far. We're early days yet in this game. Huge improvement for them. And still got a long way to go in terms of protecting the ball. They're coached by Goran Vojkic. Done a good job. Down the middle for the middle cut and the finger roll finish for Chinese Taipei's Yu Qinghua. Malaysia, Khalida. Khalida got stuck. Good defense. Puts it up. Oh, couldn't get that to go, but that's great D by Chinese Taipei. Poked out. Malaysia get it back. So turnover by Malaysia. The passes are a bit lackadaisical. Puts on a back, sheds the defender right there by Chinese Taipei's Uchun. 3-2. A good start by Malaysia, but all of a sudden Chinese Taipei are slowly reading themselves back into this game. Early days yet though. Out. Drive. Good pass. And she gives up the shot. Yu Qinghua gave up the pass, gave up the shot. And great pass. 3 apiece. Malaysia now need to stay strong. Shoots. And hit the iron, so all good. Gives up the shot. Defers the shot. 3-second violation by Chinese Taipei. Our referees for today, the gentleman is from the Philippines. His name is Mr. Clarence Bautista. And the lady, woman referee is from Australia, Kali Trish. All the referees today doing an amazing job. Rebound. They're led by Miss Simple from the Republic of China. A top-notch referee educator. Off the fake. Chinese Taipei extend the lead. 5-3. Malaysia looking a little bit challenged here. Catch. Kick for the corner. Fires the 2. Air ball. On the outside. Chinese Taipei. The logo, screen, good high screen, get the separation. She pops out though. And looked like the last touch by Malaysia. But again, the referees have the better vision. TV timeout. Referee's just reviewing a call. And both teams speak the same language. The Malaysian team, most of their communication is in Mandarin. So is Chinese Taipei. So careful what they say to each other as teammates, because each team can understand each other very, very well. Actually, Chinese Taipei as a country, basketball-wise, is a development destination for some of the Malaysian teams. Club team, they send their players there, their teams there for some tours. Turnover, shoots for two, ties it up. 5 apiece. Khalida Kamaludin. But Chinese Taipei can't respond. Malaysia digging deep again. Like I said, has this team got the grit between their hands to steer Mr. Wilson in the net. It's ain't a pretty game thus far, but it's a battle of resilience. 6:27 to go. It'll be interesting to see how this one goes, because Chinese Taipei defeated Vietnam 16-13 just before 4 o'clock today. Malaysia comfortably defeated Vietnam. Bank shot, Malaysia gets it to go by Jing Xuan. Malaysia just trying to play defense. Travel violation committed by Cha Yulian. Chinese Taipei a little bit frustrated. They are the more athletic team, Chinese Taipei, but Malaysia just trying to play the smarter game. All right, posting up high on the perimeter. Takes the two. Sheds the rim, but they still keep it alive, Malaysia. Here they come. Handoff. Malaysia. Malaysia trying to penetrate. Struggling to penetrate. From the logo. And it looks like it's going to be Chinese Taipei's ball. 6-5. Our next game after this will be between Philippines and Chinese Taipei. And most likely the winner of that will play New Zealand in the final. Hands up, out. Puts it up. Gets the rebound though, puts it up again and ties it up. Good job, Chinese Taipei. Malaysia, Khalida, she's on fire today. As I say that, she lost the handle. Feed, up, in. The basket scored by Huchun. Huchun with the steal and the shovel pass, but Jung Umin could not hang on to it. 6-7. Put your hands up. There's the score. 5:14 to go. Malaysia. Check ball. Khalida. Khalida bounces it to a teammate. Khalida trying to relocate to the open. Reverse. Oh, too strong on that reverse layup, but Malaysia keep it alive. Khalida. And put back is good. No, basket is not good. Will that basket count? They're going to review if that basket counted or not. So the Malaysians talking to each other a lot more, which has always been a challenge within the team in terms of Malaysian teams to communicate. Basket counts, 7-7. So call is rescinded. What a game. Low scoring game, but what a game. Chinese Taipei. Up and in by Jung Umin. Malaysia digging deep. At the corner. Not long to go. Here they come. Kick. Fire! Too rushed by Khalida. On the spin. Backing in. Backing in. Up. No. Leans in. That's a foul. Drawn by Chu Uchun. And Uchun will go to the line for one shot to extend the lead for Chinese Taipei to 2 points. Decent shooter, Uchun. She gets the rolling in. Cleared. Khalida. Khalida with the screen. On the drive. Good D by Chinese Taipei. Malaysia kicks and turns it over. Feed. Out. Drive. Oh, the hang and the hunt by Chu Uchun. That is highly entertaining. Khalida. She just heaved that without really taking aim. And a timeout. Lays it up and in. Now Chinese Taipei building a lead. Malaysia was in it, but they've got to find a way to get back in. Turn it over. Turn it over, shall I say, by Malaysia. 7-11 is the score. Malaysia was just trying to penetrate into the paint, but Chinese Taipei's defense, because of their biggest, taller players, proved to be a bit of a problem and couldn't hang on to it. Referee Carly says, out of bounds, my dear. So Malaysia ball. Handoff. Skip pass, catch and shoot. Miles off target. Catch and one. Count the bucket and the foul. Good stuff there by Chinese Taipei's Chai Yulian. 7-12. And a lot of work to be done for the Malaysians. Convert the 2-point play, Yulian. 2-3 possession game. Khalida, stop, turn. Nowhere to go. Attacks the rim. Yes! By Malaysia's Emily Tan. 8-13. Baseline jumper. No good. Malaysia with the rebound. The long rebound. The clearance. Posting up at the free throw line on the spin. It looked like a bit of a double dribble, to be honest. Malaysia drives from the free throw line, tried to bank it. Chinese Taipei. Out. Bit of the shimmy there. Penetrates and couldn't score. Gets the ball back. They need to guard her. Uchun, she's quick. Uchun gives up the shot. Fade away, yes, by Jang Ubin. Backdoor cut, Malaysia. 8-14. Khalida wants to take the two. Khalida takes the two. Khalida splashes the two for Malaysia. to make it 10-14, but Chinese Taipei responds once again with the finish and the foul. 15-10, and a potential to be 16-10 if they can put away this free throw coming up very, very shortly. Zhang Yu-min. To be fair to Malaysia, they have played their two best games in this tournament. A huge improvement, but still a long way to go in terms of the development. That's what U23 and U21 are all about. Turnover by Malaysia, bad pass. Catch on the inside, couldn't put it away. Rebound put back off the glass by Yu Qinghua, sorry. Chinese Taipei, this should be an easy basket for Qinghua, and it is. 17-10. Malaysia, the scoreboard doesn't show that they've been at the races today. Good effort for the rebound. Emily can't put it away for Malaysia. Emily Tan. Again, the rebounding goes up for the two. Raises the rim and goes out. (10-17). Bounce pass. Out. Fires. Hits the back iron. Or hits the heel. Off the pull up. Rainbow 2. And that's an air ball. Couldn't get the arc that she wanted. .8 seconds to go. Malaysia, the clock not on their side. They gotta go for the twos. Kick goes up for the double. Couldn't give Chinese Taipei any trouble from the outside. And Chinese Taipei will just try to waste a bit of time. And if it's a shot clock violation, it's all good. No worries. Offensive foul. And nobody's in foul trouble, so that was Chinese Taipei's second foul of the game. The wing, up top, drive in the lane, out. From behind the line, and they just lead into the two. Sorry, they tried to get the two, but it was a 1-point attempt. Over 15 seconds to go. Switches on the jet shoes. Layup is good by Yu Qinghua. 18-10. Chinese Taipei have got this. It was a good game, but Malaysia, once they got to the 10-point mark, they really struggled against a bigger team, a team that knew how to play better defense. But the positive for Malaysia, they played better than they have in the last 2 days. For the two, and hits the iron. Chinese Taipei take this over Malaysia. Final score, Chinese Taipei 18, Malaysia 10.
Thank you very much, Malaysia and Chinese Taipei. Great game. Thank you so much, ladies. Next thing coming up, we have Thailand. Game 3, Philippines and Chinese Taipei. Players, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, FIBA 3x3. Nations ranked with Petaling Jaya, weight 26. Top 3 man, Pool B, A3. Philippines and China, Taipei. Right now, is representing the Philippines, the player with jersey number 19, Taipei, Bongo. Number 3, Andrew Bongo. Number 6, Juan Malencio. And number 9, Manuel Pablo. The Philippines. Representing the Chinese Taipei player with jersey number 7, Chuck Chute. Number 8, Shu Hamchi. The player with jersey number 3, Zhang Sushi. And the player with jersey number 0, Yan Wei Chia. Chinese Taipei.
And welcome to our final game of the pool stages. This will be between the Philippines and Chinese Taipei. Philippines are the strong favorite for this one, and they want to go to the final. Had a good performance today, the Philippines. And 21-9 victory over Vietnam. Chinese Taipei had a 21-5 victory over Vietnam. So Vietnam are out of this Pool B race. It is between these two teams here. Who will go to the final? The Rainbow 2 and finds the pot of gold. What a nice shot by David. Pampanga, man. Rebound. Out. Out. Fires. Rebound. The man who can speak fluent Japanese, who grew up in Japan, Ryle Malencio, trying to get the rebound. Philippines with a 2-0 lead. Trying to cross him up. It's good defense by the Philippines. Chinese Taipei takes the contested shot and shoots under duress, but could not get that to go. That is Chun Sheng. Very, very handsy there by Su Tangser. And our two referees for this game is Jafar Eid from Bahrain and Mr. Jaden Creek from Australia. And at the line right now is Luis Pablo, who's been nothing but positive for Philippines ever since he started playing on day 2. Backing in on the spin. Oh, good defense there by David. He's a two-way player. He is the best player in this game at the moment. The Pampanga offensive and defensive machine. The man they call Doi. And this team coached by Coach Patrick Fran, who has done a very, very good job. Actually, Philippines have a very nice problem. They've got a good under-23 team and an under-21 team. A big shout out to Camps Cabolinas, Koji, and my name is Earl Medina. The team from last month who came and won quite a number of the daily championships here at the Hextile World Empire City Shopping Center. Nice push shot in. 4-0. Philippines in complete control, but they just cannot get carried away because this Chinese Taipei team, even though they're quite new to 3x3, they still got a lot of hustle and grit in them. So sometimes hustle and grit can beat you or surprise you or both. So we'll see how we go. Referee Jaden just checking. So this will be David Doi Dugo. Been very, very consistent in his performances. Great shot by David. And Flair, Lingo, not playing today because of the rotations. David, bounce pass, upstairs, yes. Luis Pablo, Chinese Taipei haven't scored. This is Philippines, who are just, it's one-way traffic at the moment. And Philippines with all the answers. Chinese Taipei trying, and it stop, oh, rejection. What a block by Pablo. In and out, rebound, corner, shoots for two, no go. Philippines a little bit clumsy. Chinese Taipei open, jet shoes. Oh, what handles! Oh, that would have been a great Instagram moment. Please follow the FIBA 3x3 channel on Instagram. There's about almost 700,000 plus followers, and it's growing. The YouTube channel that you're watching from now is 1 million plus. So please keep subscribing, keep supporting the social media channels of FIBA 3x3. Led by Mr. Esteban in Switzerland, senior social media manager for FIBA 3x3. Him and his team doing an outstanding job with content, and just so many such great games going on around the world for 3x3. And it's great to see that a couple of years ago that FIBA 3x3 introduced the pathway levels of under 23, under 21, basically the Nations League that you're watching right now. It's fantastic. Good for the game. Launches the two, touchdown, two. Up he goes and slams it down. Luis Pablo. Shovel pass, pump fake, jab, shoot. Couldn't get the bank to open for him for that one. Clear. David, upstairs, another layup by David, and he put some English on that one with a nice spinner. David trying to play D, and David plays D again, but unfortunately for him, he draws the foul, he commits the foul. And a timeout. official, everyone. The women's final at 5:55. Sorry, at 6:30 p.m. will be between the Philippines and Chinese Taipei. So for all you viewers and fans from the Philippines supporting the Philippines teams, well, the Philippines team have qualified for the final, and the Philippines men's team might also qualify for the final. Judging how this is going, they will. There it is. Rael Melanchio. Mr. Well, trilingual really. On the spin, escapes. Rael. Bounce pass. Nice by Bongo. And good stuff there by Andrew Bongo. Banging the drums. 10-4, better by Chinese Taipei, but still, there's a flopping call by referee Jaden. Dungo. Ooh, he very rarely misses. But hey, he's human. Philippines. On the outside, behind the line. David. Skip pass. Out. Rises for the two. Bang! What a shot by Doi. The Doi 2. He collects. This man is everywhere. Is he going to fly? Pump fake. Try to go up for the reverse. I'll tell you what. Just so impressed with this man right here. I'm going to call him Mr. Consistent. David Doi Dungo. (13-4). Chinese Taipei trying to find a way through with their colorful shoes. Turn, gotta watch the shot clock. Oh, great D by Philippines. Chinese Taipei get it back, and the basket is good because it touched the rims, all good in the hood. Posting up on the spin. Basket doesn't count. And there was a violation. The outside, launches it to the rack. Yes, and yeah, we're cheer for the basket, but they need another 7 points to go. David goes up for the two, hits the heel. Chinese Taipei easy rebound, lets it fly for the two. Touchdown two for Wei Che. Chinese Taipei are slowly mowing their way back into this one. They're just trimming and trimming. At the logo, in the lane, goes to work, got a bit of traffic, takes the two, short. Attempt there by Mr. Bongo. Chinese Taipei just 5 points down. If they can get a two, they're in business. But this is good perimeter defense by Philippines. Slip, so David collects and flies and scores. That's how you get frequent flyer points. David. David Gungo, the man they call Doi, is all over it. 14-8. 4:24 to go. Philippines just need another 7 to make it 21. The way this game is going, it should be finished soon. Short, kick to the corner, off the pump fake, gets in the paint, and draws the foul. Ooh, there's a bit of back chat from Chinese Taipei. And this is Chun Sheng. Puts it away, he drains that free throw shot. 14-9, David. Ooh, around the wall and out. That's what I call that. So it just rims around and then eventually goes out. Referee Jaden telling everybody to calm down. Mr. Doi, or David Doi. Focus and gets the rolling in. 15-9, 6 more points, and it will be 2 Philippines teams in the final. 1 team in the women's category and 1 team in the male or the men's category. Foul, says referee Jaden. And referee Jaden going to the commissioner's table to just check on a few things and to communicate his call. Chinese Taipei women's team will be in the final, so that'll be interesting. That's good for their confidence. In terms of a few days ago, they were just struggling a little bit, and now they're in the final. Takes the contested 2, gets his own miss. Pump fake, bounce pass, upstairs and slams it home with a one-handed jabber. What a move. Ye Weiqie attacks with defense by Weiqie. Sorry, that was Cicero. Weiqie now with a shot. Couldn't land that down. Philippines. Nice find and a slam of their own. What a dunk right there by the one and only Luis Pablo. 16-10. Timeout. Long to go. What is going on? It's getting very, very noisy here. Just checking with the game commissioner's table. It is Philippines ball. That's what they were checking on for the check ball situation. Chinese Taipei hoping they were wrong. Backing in, lost the handle. Nice dish. Oh, layup is good by Pablo. Luis Pablo, that is. Stop with the hook. No. David with the rebound and the clearance. Back to David. Goes for the deep 2. Hits the front iron. Gets his own miss. Reloads again. The reload wasn't so good. 17-10, but they have the advantage. The big advantage. Chinese Taipei goes for the 2, in and out. Rebound by the same shooter, Chun Sheng. Bounces it, posting up, backing in. Gotta watch the clock. Loose ball, fires! And it hits the iron. Shot clock violation though. The horn blew first. 17-10, 2:34 to go. Andrew Bongo with the pass earlier. Cut. And Ryle Menincio. Takes the 2. Oh, unlucky not to go down. But that's the way it goes. Mr. Ryle. Oh, riles them up. Strong move by Ryle Menincio. He gets the bucket and the 1. The 1 being the free throw shot. He's quite a quiet fella, but he can make some noise on the court. Some positive noise. Can't convert the 2-point play, but he can convert the 2-point play here if he gets this one, because Chinese Taipei have committed 7 fouls. That means 2 shots for Philippines. This is the second shot for the Philippines. Breaks both by Ryle. Pump fake. Glides. Couldn't hit. And Ryle couldn't put that away. Bank, no. The bank is not open for the Philippines today. Open for the 2. Off target. Rebound by Ryle. Kicks it. Ryle backing in on the spin. Put back effort. No. I tell you what, you got to give Philippines credit for trying super hard. That's what you call hard work. Easy collect for Philippines. Just over 90 seconds to go before the end of this game. Philippines want to win this at the 21-point mark. Goes up for the 2. Rebound by Chinese Taipei. Ryle with a 2-point attempt. Oh, that shot doesn't count. That was a good clean shot. But the referee said there was a violation. Timeout. Net was tangled, so David did everybody a favor and just unstrung it, really. David drives hard to the cup for the reverse and gets it to go. Nicely done by David Dumo. Attacks the rim. Good defense by Philippines. Chinese Taipei sticks it in. 19-11. Philippines, stolen from the logo, air ball. So Philippines, if they get the next 2 points, if they get the deuce, they win the game before the end of regular time, and they will march into the final to take on Team New Zealand, the Day 1 and Day 2 champions, who are looking to three-peat. Looks like Philippines will try to settle this at the free throw line. And the Pampanga man has a chance. Can he hit the first? David Dungo. Oh, yes, he does. So the man they call Doi The man from De La Salle gets his arrow. Ooh, not on target. The high arcing two, splash down, drain down. 2-point shot for Chinese Taipei, but trying to make the scoreboard as close as possible. And they will get 2 shots again. And good job by Luis Pablo. Strong move to the hole. And this time it's a different shooter, Mr. Luis Pablo, also from De La Salle, with his arrow right here. Bullseye! Philippines wins this game. And they go to the final, defeating Chinese Taipei. Final score, Philippines 21, Chinese Taipei 13.
21 Philippines, Chinese Taipei 13. Victory for Philippines. Women's final coming up at 6:30. Philippines and Chinese Taipei.